Hello, gang. How's it going? Welcome aboard. I'm down there. I'm down bottom left. I'm down there. I don't know why I put myself down there. I had a hunch that it would be the best place for it, but we'll see how it goes. Yes, right. First of all, couple of statements with regards to this stream. First off, I've stuck a parental caution in big letters at the start of the description of today's show. I'll take it away after it's done and put it in the description rather than the title, purely because I've built up a little bit of a reputation for being family friendly, and the last thing I want is for young Timmy there to get into a bit of trouble with his mum because he's watching something that's a bit naughty. And this isn't so much naughty as it just can get very violent. No, the language will be clear as that. I'm not doing the hello bit yet. Not doing the hello bit yet. Wait, hold your horses. I'll do it in a minute. So that's first and foremost. It's a little bit violent. But beyond that, it'll be as clean as it usually is. Second thing is that this was going to be a Void Train stream this evening, and on reflection, Void Train being a game that's made by a Russian development team, it felt like that might be in slightly poor taste given the world events this week. So instead, I chose a game that was made by a Ukrainian development team. And I've got nothing against developers from any country in the world at all. This is purely you might want to get yourself some better leaders. And nothing else. I realise that there's some irony in that. For more information on that kind of stuff, check the description. The secret of the day goes into the full backstory. And finally, if you are one of those generous people that like doing a bit of a tip during the show and doing a super chat, don't this evening. Instead, there is a link to the International Red Cross in the description. They will be helping humanitarian relief efforts, not only in Ukraine, but in other places around the world. So if you are feeling generous, go stick something in their bucket rather than mine, just for once. Right then. Good. Right. There you go. And now, back to escapism. Now, if you're a trains person, well, sorry. But equally, this might be fun. You never know. And hopefully, there we are. Back to escapism mode, everybody. Let's say hello to people. I'm going to start at Drunken Jim, and Paddy's here, Celestial, Michael's here, Andre is in the house, Alfred, Eric, the Sea Ape is in the house, Sub Bass, Game Christie is here, and JBK Tiger. And Tim and Steady Bob and David and Gretchen Dawn Treader's in the house. Fozzie Bear's here. Vectrix is in the place. As is Code Monkey Guru, who's already been pressing the content button like there's no tomorrow. Pat Boops and Jerry Nanu, Tea Kettle, Malloy, Gretchen, I've already said Gretchen, Swinny and Clumsy Colin, Robert and Jay and Wayne and Neil and Sven Cass and GPS OMG. And Tim and Laudrian and Fozzie already said hello to you. Rusty IT Nerd's here, and so is Julius Flaming Hardware. And Alfred, Chris, Toothless Wonder, Richard Blount, Rene, Kuza, and Game Christie, and Lieutenant Frank Drebin, and Martin, and Nifty, and Yankees Fan, and Daniel, and Yorkshire Phaser, and Frederick, and Vesta, and Bramby Perspective, and Kawichelchi. Stuff that name. And Life and Alistair and Tolacram is in here wielding his spanner. Good to see. The Quiltless, Mr. B, A. Tylekint, Tenfez, Danny and Grumpy and Diet, Jake, Douglas, Kevin, Alistair and Liam, Techie, Clive, Datamine Trap, Samsonite, Dove, Andy, and TC Boo has been a member for 22 months. Thank you very much, TC Boo. Good evening, everyone. Currently got a COVID positive isolated birthday on the 24th. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Well, look, if you want a recommendation on a series that you haven't seen, then hit me up. I'll give you. I'll point you at some of my best. Chris and Neil and Danny, go to bed. Danny, this isn't for you. You're too young. You shouldn't be watching it. And Chris, Peter, Four Leaf is here. Stefan and Matt, and that's about that. There we go. There you go. That's it. Yeah, good. Right, there. Good. Yeah. Yeah, Drunken Jib says, as an ex-soldier, my thoughts are with all those on the ground from both sides. The politicians, despots, are the ones with blood on their hands, which is not a cheery thing to say, but is absolutely right. Remember, regular people are regular people, and by and large, doesn't matter where in the world those regular people are from, they mostly want to be left alone to get on with just doing life and stuff. They're concerned about paying bills and, you know, are they going to be able to afford that thing that they want? It is leaders who cause all the problems, and there doesn't seem to be any one country in the world that has a monopoly on leaders we'd be better off without. So there you go. When I swoop to power, incidentally, I'll immediately abdicate because we shouldn't have any leaders. Right, let's crack on. I'm playing Dynasty mode in Mutant Football League, which is one of my favourite games. I checked where it was on the rankings in terms of my most hours played, and it actually, it's lower than I thought it was. I've got 90 hours in on this, and that puts it around number 39 in my most played ever games. Well, most played ever games since Steam started tracking them. I'm going to start a brand new Dynasty. Now, and that's going to delete my save Dynasty. I know, I've already won everything with the save Dynasty. It's fine. We're going to go with all of this if you want to replicate at home. But I suspect many of you will not have seen this before, or may not have seen this iteration. So here we go. Right, now, the one thing I don't like about the game is it doesn't have an editor at all. You can't create players, you can't create teams. It's just sadness in that regard, but they are working on a sequel, and I have been pushing rather hard for them to include an editor of some kind. Instead, what you get are pun-based teams, and therefore, you know, you get what you get, and all the players are pun-named as well, and that's that. Now, the team that I'm going to be playing as is the worst team in the league. It's the Tokyo Terminators. As you may have noticed, here we go, the Snuffalo Thrills, for example, they're made up of the species on their team. They've got Bruiserbots, Deadheads, which are skeletons, Monster Orcs, which are orcs, Criminal Aliens, which are the aliens from Alien, Superhumans, big blokes, and werewolves. Okay? Yeah. In fact, I think that's all of them. I think that is all of the different species that are in the game. The Terminators, they only start out with robots, and those robots are terrible. So the way that we'd usually, or the way that I would usually make that work. Oh, hold on, I'll give you the cutscene. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Oh, donations, you generous people. Thanks, Fozzie. Much appreciated. And you've chucked something into the Red Cross as well, but thank you. Much appreciated. And Peter's flung a tenner in the bucket. A donation to the only kernel the world needs. I wouldn't go that far. Where was I? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, no, right. Normally, the way that I've played this is just by training the players I've got. But to give you a little bit of extra investment in what's going on, I'm going to sign some new players and you're going to be able to pick them. But I don't want superstars. I want rookies to train up. And that way we'll be something other than a robot-only team. Yeah. Anyway, franchise mode, it gives you 3 seasons to win the Mayhem Bowl. Last time I played this, I won it in my first season. I'm not awful at this game. Yeah, so there is that. Right, we won't spend too much time on nonsense. Let's go straight into management, and let's look at the free agents that are available. So let's have a look. So here are the quarterbacks. You've got Nuke Dukem. I know, Peyote Maiming. If you know American football, some of these will make you go, oh, yeah. Now, I've got a grand total of not a lot of money. I think I've got like 90 million, something like that. And these guys, are going to cost me an absolute bundle. So we're going to go right to the bottom because I don't want to blow all my money on some regular guys. And I will give you the choice of who will be our initial quarterback. We'll go through individual stats later on. But we've got Stratocat, who is a skeleton. We've got TJ Scarrett, who is a skeleton. Let's go up to one of the... How many 6 millioners are there? Not too many. All right, so the 6 million, we've got an orc, Zog Bath Breath. You've got Chris Reveler, who's a superhuman. He's just a big bloke, really. Fryan Letwerk, okay, who's a skeleton. Cast Off, who's a Niles Cast Off, who is a superhuman. Then you've got Johnny Mansmell. Don't know what he is exactly. Apparently he's a superhuman, but he's got a custom portrait. And then you've got Elrod Purdymouth, who's another orc. And there you go. Take your pick. I'll go for the first to get 3, either by race or by specific name. We'll buy one of those. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. So man smell. Yeah. Stein Rocksteady and Bebop. I don't think we're quite there yet. That's 2 skeleton votes. All right. Get an orc. Okay, that's 1 orc, 2 skeleton. 1 for Letwerk. Johnny Mansmell. Okay, that's 2 for Joe. Yeah, all right. Okay, Mansmell is duly elected as our quarterback. Who are we going to cut? All right. Okay, let's go to. We have to cut one of our robots from the quarterback roster. Right. Okay. All you people just typing Mansmell, you're all getting held up by the automatic moderation, which is hilarious. I'm going to get rid of... I quite like Sparky Drillbit. Power Sig Kill. Yeah, we'll get rid of him. There you go. You're done. Sign that player. Right. Good. All right. Now, we're also going to get ourselves a free agent running back. All right. A running back. I'll give you a little bit longer this time. I'll wait for the flood of suggestions to come in before picking this time, and I'll look for the most prolific. We're only allowed 3 free agents this first week. Right, let's go. Running backs down to the bottom again. Wait for it. Cut the cheese. Let's see what you did there. Very good. Thank you, Jay. Yeah. Now these chaps are significantly cheaper. But that doesn't mean we're just going to take someone good. We want to take someone rubbish and build them up. Okay, we've got Superhuman Max Zardoz, Hydra Brood, who is a demon. We've got Kilija Goryfield, who is a demon. I'll tell you what, we'll limit ourselves to like 5 or 6. Gorlian, no, we won't have him. He's a robot. Notorious Dragon, who's a human. Scarrett Gross Kick, who is a skeleton, and Brawlston Snot, who is an orc. I'll wait until I see the glut. Is the running back like a fullback? No, not in this case. No, they're not. They're just running backs. They're supposed to be quite weedy. They don't block so much. They get beaten right up. Yeah. Okay, Dragon Goryfield. Julius, we've already done that. Dragon, Goryfield, Snot, Dragon. Yeah. Gross Kick, Snot. Gross Kick, Goryfield, Gross Kick. Has to be Snot. Then might sort of one of Brood, Snot. Yeah, I think Snot's got this one. Okay, Snot is our guy. Brawlston Snot. The starting running back for us, and we will get rid of. We've got Ivan Zapbang. You've got Kira Kurasmakia, Metallic's Sack, and Paranoid Android. We're going to get rid of Sack and out of the team. Okay, all right. One more signing, and then we'll do some training. Let's go defensive, and let's pick. What do we want? I think a safety. Based on where they play, and they're not called safeties in this, they're called something else. Right, so we'll go this way. No, I'm not signing a kicker on the first go. Right, down to the bottom. Okay. Going all the way down. Going down to the bottom. Going down to the bottom. To the bottom where we're going. And that's where we're going. Right, okay. We have Rotney Clear Moon, who's a werewolf. Yeah. Night Howler, who's a werewolf. We've got Rad Dunno, who's a robot. Luther Quirk, who's a werewolf. Cleric Burial, who's a skeleton. Thugless Mole Man, who's an alien. And Terrick Bindead, who's a demon. So that's Bindead, Mole Man, alien. Burial, skeleton. Quirk, werewolf. Dice, no, Howler, who's a werewolf. And Clear Moon, who's another werewolf. Alright, let's have a look. Bring back Metallic Sack. No, I don't. He's gone. Right, what we're saying? We're going the Mole Man. Yeah. Quirk. Yeah. Mole Man. Burial. Yeah. Mole Man. Yes. Mole Man. Mole Man is. Mole Man's getting a lot of the early bidding here, team. Yeah. We have. I think Mole Man's got it for this one. All right. So Thugless Mole Man the third is going to be our starting safety. We'll get rid of Artem SV30 because it's rather an odd name, and therefore he can get out. Right, good. I'm only allowed to sign 3 players, so we'll now go into the roster and do a little bit of training. Now here's our quarterbacks. As you can see, there's Johnny Mansmell. He's in there and he's looking like he's up for some fun and games. And I want to where's player upgrades? Right, so no, I didn't want you, Daft Punk. I want Mansmell. There we go. I'm not gonna put any points into anyone other than our best guys to start with. So these are all self-explanatory, right? The ones with the asterisk next to them, he gets a slight bonus to improving those because he's a quarterback. Right? Everything make clear so far? Everything clear? Yeah? Yeah? So his throw and range, short accuracy, intelligence is quite useful for how well they play when they're AI controlled. I've still got 80 million in the bank, but we'll burn through that in no time at all. I'm going to stick quite a lot into toughness because we want him to actually still be playing. Right. There you go. I'm only allowed to spend 400 grand on each player. So we'll move away. Now, they'll earn XP, which will help level them up as well. But in this first instance, let's move across to our running backs. And here he is. He's smaller than a robot, but that doesn't mean that he's any less mighty. No. Here is Bralston Snot, our backup. He's a backup, is he? Oh, he won't be. He'll be the starter in no time flat. Let's get him speed. Yeah. And that's it. Oh, he was already quite fast, and I've spent all the money there is. It gets more expensive to upgrade people as time goes on. Right. You will see why all this is relevant as we start playing. Let's stick. Who's our? I don't know. Okay, Akira is our starting receiver. So let's you just buy his. Yeah. Go on, max him out. There you go. Yeah. Right. Okay, now I'm not going to be able to do every player with this. Bruise receivers, effectively, they are tight ends. But I want to buy one of those in week 2. Our guards, though, I want to start upgrading them quite quickly because they're useful. I can't remember how many players you're allowed to do each game. So we'll see. Yeah, no, wait. There we go. Yep, good. Right, thank you. And that I think that was actually me burned out on the amount that I'm allowed to spend this time around, in which case we're going to have all kinds of trouble in this first game. Let's try a linebacker just in case. That's the guy I usually juice. No, wrong button. That one. No, wrong button. Click that. Yeah, that one. Yeah, no. Not allowed to juice anyone else up this week. Let's get to our first game. And we'll see how we go. We're playing the Carcass City Creeps in the first week. And they're good. Yeah. Terminators versus Creeps. We have got a home game. Let's get to the show. All right. Yeah. All right. Okay. Yeah. Man smell is giving it some large. Yeah. Apparently we put the P in PTSD, which is nice of us. Yeah.
We're coming to you live from Tokyo, Japan at the world famous
GPS IMG, you'll see. You'll see what happens when players die. Yeah.
You get the meaning.
Yeah.
It's the season opener in the first game for this new coach and his team of underdeveloped rookies. Today's matchup features the Carcass City Creeps take on the Tokyo Terminators.
Okay, all right. We are the Terminators. I'm going to give myself a little bit more volume. I can't really hear anything. But hopefully the game sound is about right for you. Yeah, we're probably going to get thrashed in this. We're getting the kickoff to start with. That's coming our way. Okay. Now, over time, I will show you some of my pro strats to victory. Oh, no, this is going to hurt. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So that was Alpha Ratchet, our guy. Right. Okay. Let's get the game underway, shall we? We're going to start out with a pass, given that we invested in a quarterback. Let's see. And right. Okay. Yep. Okay. So I mean, we're starting. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I don't think we're actually starting quarter, or were we? I didn't see. Yeah. We've got a new quarterback in because the first one's already injured. That's good. Then Yep. Okay. Yeah. That happened. All right. Okay. Yeah. All right, okay. Well, in that case, we're going to have to call out the big guns and we're going to go for dirty tricks. And I think we will go with... let's go with the Sonic Blast on this one. It's nice and straightforward. And go. Right. Now, throw. Not quite enough for the first down there. You get to use your dirty trick once every half. It's 4th and 11. I should get rid of it, but frankly, I need to complete a first down. So we will try. I'll try and get one. But my offensive line is not conferring a massive amount of protection at the moment. Holy cow! Yeah, right. Yeah, they're really quite quick. Yeah. There's no point doing a fake punt, just no point in it at all, none whatsoever. You might as well just go for it. Right, now, where's my guy? There we are. Yeah. Well, okay, he dropped it. All right, that's something. Yeah. Right. All right, time to deploy another dirty trick. And we will go for... we'll bribe the referee on this one. You'll see what that does in a moment. Now, I usually don't do this first. Right. And then getting a couple of late hits. That's all essential. Bit of centre blitz. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, it's okay. It's going to be fine. No. I've got the bung is in. So we should be okay. Right. Nice hit. Well done, that man. Hit him some more. No, not this time. Right. We're not quite at the point yet where we're going to do untold damage on them. But that's pretty solid. Hit him more. Right. Okay. All right. Yeah. Keep it going. All right. Well, this is some pretty stern defense we've got up here. Oh no! They scored a touchdown. Or did they? So they just had a 10-yard penalty because I bribed the referee. Now, the only thing they can do to offset the referee being bribed is either kill him. There we go. Yeah, they've killed the ref. Or you can bribe him back in the other direction, which is what I'll usually do. And that now puts them in, you know, quite a lot of trouble. 3rd and 32. Right. Oh, he's still going. All right. All right. Okay. Right. That's got 4th down. They'll probably kick it because the computer teams, they do like to play by the rules. Yeah. 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 There we go. And they got it. Okay. That's all right. That's okay. That's okay. Right, okay, now, I don't know if I'm going to be in a position to do it, but if I get the chance, I'll show you one of my pro tips. We're going to go for a return left. Now, have we got what I'm looking for? No, we don't. Okay. Well done, Ratchet. You are slower than dirt. Right, okay. I suppose we possibly ought to start out with a running play. It's not a great idea, but we'll try it anyway. Now you may see that our orcish runner here is not on the field at the moment, but he's the backup. Mr. Kurasmaka here is not going to last very long, but I want to at least give him a run out. Right, give me something I like the looks of. That will do. I'd like to complete a pass without having to cheat to do so, please. Thank you. There it is. Right. Right, go on, son. Go on, go on. There we go. First down. Yes. And there's 2 dead players, and they're both coming from Kansas City. Oh, they killed one of my receivers. No, he's only injured. Akira got injured, but 2 of them are dead. Well, if you want to see what a lot of them looking dead looks like, let's use the chainsaw. All right, here we go. The important thing is that we have, in fact, killed the entire defensive line, and that's a good thing. And now we're going to get smacked. Don't hit me again, don't hit me again, don't hit me again, don't hit me again. Thank you. 2 more of their players dead. Good. All right, yeah, yeah. Now, this is where it becomes strategic. This is where it becomes strategic. If you can kill enough players in a particular position, the opposing team lose by default. Now, I won't be in a position to do that in this game, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to try it in later games. So we'll see how we get on. Right. Yeah. There you go, out to the running back, but he couldn't hold on to it. And he's been hit by an orc. All right, okay, fine. Give me mad air again. And I'm not going to call a draw play. I mean, it doesn't work in Madden. What makes you think it's going to work where they actually have trouble in mind? Hold them up, hold them up. Yeah, now. There we go, Sumo Ninja there with the catch. It's not enough, but it's a... Don't hit him so hard. But it's a start. 3rd and 6. Back to the Monster Mash, please, and I'll take... Where are you? Where are you? Well, I suppose we'll go with the 3 counts. It's not done too bad for us so far. These guys with the tick and exclamation mark over their heads have done enough in this game to level up. Go on, Shori. Another first down. 5 minutes left in the first half. All right, okay, good. Let's try to spread. That's it for dirty tricks from me, on offense anyway. Defensively, I've got a couple. No, I've used one. Oh, crikey. I should expect trouble. They'll probably have the referee bribed, because that's how the game is played. Out to Suzuki. Nice, nice. Gets the catch. That's all good. What do we got? 2nd and 6. Yeah, just... That you don't have very big playbooks. No, playbook fans. They aren't that large. Oh! Not this time. This is why we don't like to keep it in the air. We go again. Do this one. All right, 3rd and 9. Touchdown or nothing. And the ball is ripped out of the quarterback's hands by the defensive lineman. Because that's something that happens. And it feels very much like my entire team are currently being held up, nay, beaten up, by the opposition. Yeah. Yeah, given that this was a Super Bowl team when it was set up, it's not surprising that I'm getting thrashed, but there it is. Yeah.
Okay, nice and easy like a 2-foot putt. You miss 2 foot putts
Yeah.
all the time, Grim.
Okay. All right. It's okay. It's all good.
Goes right through.
We'll get there. I might be able to win this one, but I'm going to have to. If I'm going to, I'm going to need to do it by being filthy, and not by any use of skill. Oh, come on, Ratchet, you useless clown. All right, stay put. Touchback. Yeah. Clear off, you werewolf scum. Right. Okay, let's do this again. I mean, I've got no one fast enough to break away even if I do complete a good pass. Do you play with a controller? Yeah, I am controlling everything with a controller. Yeah. Ow. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. Yes, it is entirely controller based. You pick the play and then you control it. You don't have to though. You can just pick the play and let the computer play it for you. I don't necessarily recommend. Oh, crumbs! And that might be it for this quarterback. If he put in a late hit there, I was done. Okay, all right. We're backed up a little bit now. 3rd and 26. Okay, it's all right. It's a brand new team. Oh, I'm stood in the end zone. Man smell is in, everybody. Brace yourselves. Our big signing is in. And he's got room. He's going for it. He made a yard there, and that took down half his health in one go. Nice. I think we might actually punt this time. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. It's okay. It's all right. It's all fine. All right. There you go. Just do your best there, Gage Tinker. Oh yeah, almost to the 30 there. Anybody? Come on, slap him. Get him some more. There you go. Everyone jump on. Once I've improved my players, they'll do a little bit more damage on those late hits. Yeah. Man Smell will be back later because he's wounded. Dirty trick. They used hyper speed on that guy. Yeah. Okay. All right. It's our first game, and we're a terrible team. We are the worst team in the league, so it's fine. I'm okay with this.
And here comes the extra point attempt.
Yep. Just a Hail Mary. No, I mean Korea. I mean the problem with trying to throw a Hail Mary is, firstly, my receivers have actually got to make it down the field, and by the time they've done so, we'd have run out of time in the first half. They are that slow that is just not going to happen. Anyway, here we go. We've got another return coming up. Ratchet is so slow, he can't even make it to the ball to return it. Stay there. Thank you. Oh dear. Is it a copy of Blood Bowl? No. This is proper American football, but sort of with mutants and robots. It's a homage to Mutant League Football, which might actually be what I called it in the description, which was a game on the Genesis, I think it was, in the 80s. And and it had a cartoon series associated with it as well. It's really good. But this is a homage to that. Right, there we go. 50 seconds left in the half. Go on, get it shot. Yeah. You will notice me throwing to this guy on a regular basis. That bar over their heads, incidentally, yes, that is their health bar. I want timeout, but I can't remember where it is. You can't have... Oh, it's a special play. Oh, whatever, just play a flipping, throw the ball. Yeah. Okay. And go. Yeah, good linemen are routinely outrunning my receivers. And that pass was completely off target, so I'm going to get one more go. Oh, goody. Right, spread. Yeah. Let's try the same play. It looked like that might have some... No, let's try freak streaks. Oh, yeah. And off we toddle. All right, have I got time? I've got time. Throw! Or don't. Players have got no skills. Yeah, I would say, I hope you made out that guy's name. There you go. Run the ball? No. No. You must be new here. Running the ball's not going to do me any good at all, other than get me dead running backs. Anyway, it's the half-time show. Now, if I can get to the right score at half-time, I get a free regenerate, which means that I can bring a player back from the dead. But basically, you're being attacked by zombie referees, and providing your yeah, that's all right. Okay, 10 seconds left to go, but I've got to get enough of a score. Now you might think, oh, you just turn around and kill that lot, and you're going to go, no, it's a really terrible idea. Although I might have to get the score up high enough.
Not only wins, but they scored a bonus. One resurrection dirty trick coming up.
6:48. Okay, I've got a resurrection, which means I can bring a player back from the dead.
We're back for the second half as the team.
You'd be surprised the number of times that I don't complete that. Actually, you probably wouldn't be surprised, but, you know, you'd be surprised how often I don't complete that. Right, we've got a kick off to start the second half. Okay. All right, Screwy Ingot, our kicker, is going to put it up there. Oh, nice kick. Or it would be if he had any skills at all. Normally, that'd be right out the back of the end zone. Go on, smack him. Yeah. I tackled him, and it wasn't even fast enough to put him. Wasn't even hard enough to put him down, and he's going the distance.
Unbelievable! He scores! This guy's a game breaker. Man, he returned that kickoff.
Yeah, and there's an alien doing a back spin in the end zone. Terrific. Oh dear. Don't hire a blind quarterback. He'll get better. They'll improve. My team will improve, I assure you. Before the end of this stream, we'll be winning games. And once we start winning, we'll be winning a lot. But at the moment, we're not going to be winning a lot because our team stinks. And we're playing the best team in the game. So,
good return here to set up the offense.
There's no sense being sad about it. It's just a thing that's happening. All right. Are you in the mood today, are you, Ratchet? Let's go, shall we? No. Well, pick it up then. Thank you. Yeah. Ooh. Whoo! Okay, right. There we are. Let's do a bit of this. All right. Okay. All right. You've seen it before. You'll see it again. Good. That's that. Ouch. That is probably my go-to play. Now, let's see if we can't thin out their line a little bit more. Where are we? Chainsaw Massacre, please. Thank you. Here we go. Right. Make it happen. We got him? Yes. First down. All right, get some more. Okay, all right. Right, my chainsaw ran out, but we did quite a lot of damage. We got Mr. Shark there and Baron Bleed. They're both now deceased. That's a good thing. We're going to go straight into another dirty trick. We're going to play the Sonic Blast. With this one, what we do is we throw it, and when it hits the receiver, it knocks over everyone who's nearby. So we're going to do this. It was enough for him to make the catch, and that's, you know, unusual in and of itself. But that's us done for cheating plays now, unless we unless we go for a little bit of referee bribery, which we'll save as a return move. Right, running play, and Kurosmaka there up the middle. Nice. Actually went forwards. That's a good place to start. with mad air. All right, I'm going to try. I'm going to try the draw play.
Second down and 2.
I feel the fear. And go. He's away, but he might die here.
Somehow.
No, he's all right. He's all right. Now, if your player gets killed while they're running with the ball, they fumble. That's the only time you fumble, is if you're killed while holding the ball. Oi, caps lock, gang. No caps lock. Julius, pack it in. Pack in the caps lock. You're just agitating the people of the chat. There's no need for it.
He's rumbling and stumbling.
There we go. All right. Okay. Good. Good. Right. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, we're moving upfield, and that's good. Let's go for the draw again, because actually it wasn't completely terrible. I don't know who's in at running back at the moment, but we're away. It's Sumo Ninja. He's having a little lie down now. He might go to the sideline, and that's what intelligence is for. I remember now. Intelligence means players don't enter the field if they're likely to get killed on the next play. Yeah, I know, it's pretty important stat. Go on, son. Yes! First flipping down, mate. Or it was. I don't know if they're going to call that a first down or not. No, they've called it a third down. Ah, flipping heck. Okay, all right. Up the middle again.
Third down and a sliver.
Yeah, okay. Right. And go. Ah, he's away, but he's in trouble. Well, if he gets hit, it could be all over.
He should go to lost
No,
wages and
he's
deal
still there.
cards. First
All
down.
right, okay. All right, let's... if we score a touchdown, I'll be very pleased. I'll be quite surprised, but I'll be very pleased. Go. Well, we're done. See, because that sort of thing happens. Yeah. All right, hold on a moment. And, well, yeah. Oh, Tolacram's on it. Thank you, Tola. Thank you. Good. Yeah.
Second down and ain't gonna happen, partner.
And when you come back from your timeout, if you do it again, you will find yourself banzored.
The
So
third
pack it
quarter
in.
mercifully ends. If this game is as painful to watch
Right.
as we are to listen to,
Is this American or Aussie rules? It's American. American rules, this one. And that's all good. Right. Yeah. No, it's not ideal. Now, the ideal move, if you've got a running back coming against you, is to keep them on their feet and keep hitting them. Because if they don't fall over, you can keep doing them damage while they're still running. And then, is there a run boost? I'm using run boost the second they get the ball. Yeah. Oh, I was throwing it. Oh. All right, 4th and 22. They've had another injury. Yay. I'm not sure we can hit the field goal from here. I think we might have to go for it. Yeah, I think we might have to go for it. Actually, let's... no, wait. I want dirty tricks, please. I'm going to bribe the ref now, despite the fact it's a terrible idea.
there's no reason to go for it here. It looks like we've got a penalty here.
Have we? Oh, the delay of game penalty. Oh, okay. No, that's fine. I was umming and ahhing about what I was going to do. And that's used up my ref bribe. Oh, but that's okay. That's okay. We'll go with the Trident bomb again. Right. Everyone hates Julius flipping hardware. Well, I'll be honest. He brings it on himself. There's a pass picked off, but that guy is wounded. Come on, just put him down. Put him in the floor. All right, he's killed, and we got the ball. Drill bit, the quarterback has picked it up. High excitement, and they've given us a first down for it as well. Delightful. Okay, Tyrant Wrathspew there has been killed, and we've got another shot at glory. Okay. Where are the bulldozers? No editor. Yeah. Now you might have noticed there. In fact, you probably will on the next play that when they line up to start a play, they might be short a couple of players. And that's because they've no longer got enough replacements to field a full the team there. Oh, no, they have. No, they're in a different formation. But that formation they played against us just now didn't have enough players. We've still got the ref bribe active.
Maybe the QB should throw it and catch it too.
And I'm thinking that it might mean we score a penalty if we don't complete the 4th down, but I might be wrong. Yeah. Okay, come on, Sparky, let's go. Get a pass off. Go long. Okay, or you know, don't. Right. I don't think this is a team that has go long in their DNA at the moment. Yeah. Right. I'd love to score at least a field goal, but we're out of range at the moment because my field goal kicker's rubbish. And now we have another interception, but that will definitely be called by the ref. And they're going to have to kill the ref, which means that we'll be a field goal range. Right. The only thing to watch out for. There you go. They're going for the ref. Go on, ref, make it. No, he didn't make it. Okay. Yeah. Killed the ref. Oh, it's very sad. Yeah, but we are a little closer now. So I'm gonna run this to try and stay in field goal range. The only thing that might be problematic is if they now bribe the ref themselves, because it will counter any scoring I do. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. I know I've got a free resurrection, but I don't want to have to use it. Same play. Ideally different player. Right, here we go. Go on, go on, go on. Ivan Zap Bang in for the touchdown. Yes. We'll take it. Good. That was his only run of the game, and it was worth 2.7 yards. Magnifico. Right. Okay. Yeah. All right. Okay. Yeah. And manages to squeak an extra point. 24-7 now the score. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Julius, take the caps lock off or we'll ban you. All right. Not joking. You're not funny. Okay. There you are. Right. Ingot there with a mighty kickoff. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Right, okay, there is 2 minutes and 13 seconds left to go. Time for some defensive dirty tricks here. We will start with the zap attack, which automatically electrocutes anybody who gets close to my player, if they've got the ball. There you go, go on, go on, go on. There you go, that's it. There you go, and it caused the fumble, and of course we got the ball back because we're cheating a lot. Yeah. No, I hurt your player. Plenty of time to win. I don't see that happening. Oh, and they've just played another dirty trick, which was the rewind, which means that that last play didn't count. Now, personally, I fine. That's a bit of a statement play, that one. Personally, I prefer to play without the dirty tricks on. But you know what? It balances out. It generally balances out. Any interest in Blood Bowl? I've got all the interest in the world in Blood Bowl. I've got a copy of 3rd edition sat on my shelf there. And there'll be something that you like coming to this channel later this year. Yeah. It's okay. We're going to come into the next game stronger than we were in this one, and I'll be allowed to sign a couple more players, I think. If I can't sign them, I can certainly improve the players I've got. Alright, Ratchet is now our return guy. What happened to the old dude? Right, go on, make him jump the hole. No, never mind. Yeah, fall in the hole, mate. They cheat. Everyone cheats. This is a game built around cheating. But you only get, other than bribing the referee, you only get to cheat twice a half. So it's not egregious, but it does get in the way from time to time. But I mean, because I'm mean with my level of cheating, I tend to do quite a lot more damage than they do. when deploying the dirty tricks. I'm surprised we haven't had more players killed, to be honest. Speaking of which, I possibly ought to... Where are we? Resurrection, please. Now, I don't know if I'm actually out anyone. Not on offense, I'm not. And not on defense. This is really good. Because, yes, you can bring players back from the dead, but it costs you money to do so. And obviously that money you then can't use on improving your team. So not having players die in the first place or resurrecting them while the game is still going on is... Sure, walk into the lava is good stuff. I refuse to buy Blood Bowl 3 until the eventual Legendary Edition. I don't... Well, here's the thing. You see, I get it. Now, don't get me wrong. I work for a company that puts out DLC like there's no tomorrow. By and large, it's a slightly different model because everybody likes the DLC. When we do a halfway decent job on it, anyway. If you are, if you're late to the party and you want to buy it all at once, it feels horrific. But if you're just picking it up along the way, it's genuinely not so bad in terms of expense. It's what I don't mind about Paradox stuff, is that, yeah, they have loads of DLC for each of their games, but the DLC is usually additive. It's only when you're trying to buy it all at once that it feels like, oh man, that's a lot of money. Right, okay, well, we lost that one. Yeah, lost it. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, 31-7, our first game.
Today's game was brought to you by Comcrack Entertainment.
Yeah, let's have a look at our player stats. Yeah, how do we get on? Right, Man Smell is too low in our rotation. We'll put him up. We'll start him in the next game and see if he can do any better. We tried 17 attempts and completed 14 of them with Toshiro Maguro there. Yeah, I mean, it's not terrible. That's not terrible. Is it terrible? It's not. It's just not. Receiving, Kurosmaka gets himself 35 experience points, having received 2. Okay, yeah. We spread the ball around quite nicely. That wasn't too bad. On the ground, Kurosmaka again. 11 attempts for 61 yards. That's not awful either. And then defensively, not good. Defensively, but then we weren't on the field very often, so there's that. Rushing yards are 68 to their 45, passing yards 164 to 29, but they had it where it counted, and we killed 5 of their players. I'm happy with that result. Happy with that result. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Yeah. We didn't get any bonus money from that, but we did get 235 experience, which is good. Right, resurrect and distribute XP automatically. No, we'll do it manually. Thank you. So after the game, first thing to do, go through and go, all right, which of you clowns actually leveled up? And we've got Toshiro here. He's got 35 experience points. Yeah. And I'm going to stick that in a throwing range, I think. Normally I'd stick it into toughness, but he's not. He's going to be a backup anyway, so I'm not too fussed about that. Right, and then Sparky, he had a game as well. Not much of a game. I'm going to put yours into toughness. There we are. Right. Okay, right, Man Smell, come here. I'm going to change the depth chart so you're in first on the next one. Let's get your short accuracy going, and I'm going to buy that. Beautiful. Okay. Right, moving on. No, to running backs. 8:35. Yeah, okay. Snot, we need to put you front and centre in the lineup next week. I don't know why I didn't do it this time around. I thought it was, but obviously I wasn't. No, we don't want break tackle. Don't get me wrong, break tackle's great, but it doesn't half get you killed. I mean, just massively gets you killed. Because you stay on your feet and you kind of go, oh, this is easy, and then you get murdered, and you kind of go, oh, it's maybe not quite as easy after all, and you go, no, you're dead now, aren't you? Yeah, I am. Can you resurrect me, please? There you go. That's what they sound like. That's running backs for you. Right, receivers. Yeah, we did all right in this. This wasn't too bad. All right, come on in. Speed for you. Yep. Yep. Right, 84, and then I'm going to buy you some toughness as well. Right, there you go. Right, that's Akira. He's a starter, so he gets the good stuff. Suzuki, you can have some speed as well. I'll save that 1 point of XP. It's hardly worth it. Sori is usually my star player. Yeah. Beep. Flippin' heck, man. That's ridiculously generous. Please see the description. But holy cow, that's very generous of you. Thank you very much. As ever, stop it. I mean, I genuinely hope you're made of money. Because otherwise something's going very wrong there. But that's magical. And I'll tell you what, I'll make that donation on your behalf. Because I'm not here to soak up the readies. I'm trying to do something that is genuinely positive or generally positive. Right, I'm going to put XP gained by guards into hitting power. Right, like that. Yeah. Because hitting power is when you do. It's what happens when you do damage. No, you stop pressing the wrong buttons. Concentrate on what you're doing. Right. Now hit this. Yeah, hitting power. Every time you hit another player, it does damage to them. The more your hitting power, the more damage it does to them. Right. And therefore, we want to hit them as hard as we possibly can every time we can. There we go. Right. Good. That's my offense done. Right. Anything notable? No, we'll save the money on those guys, and on those, and on those, and on... but I do want my line bashers to improve a little. Yeah. Okay. Who are you giving it to? Oh, Kamikaze. Hamachi Kamikaze. He's me lad. Yeah, he's the total dude. Now, I just need to get him up to the level where I can start giving him speed. Because that's where he starts getting down hitting power as well. Yeah. Because that's where he starts coming proper tasty. Yeah. There's my safeties. I don't think we saw Mole Man either. Right, I need to make some lineup changes here. So let's go to the roster. Yeah. Let's go to the depth chart. Right. Man Smell, you're on. There you go. Man Smell at 1. We'll play Maguro at 2. Okay. Moving on. Running backs. Depth chart. Right. No, you've done that wrong. Whatever you think you just did, you didn't do. Oh, I've got to change it. Dope. All right, Snot, come on. Let's get you up there. Right. And then Kurosmacker at 2. Yeah. Sumo Ninja at 4. Super. Next. Receivers are all set. Yeah. Bruise receivers. I want to buy a bruise receiver, I think. Guards are all good. Blitzers. Yeah, everybody else will be fine. Can you make your own team? No, you can't. Let's call him. If you want to comment on Mansmell, it's getting filtered by YouTube automatically. If you want to comment on Mr. Mansmell, drop the E in his surname, and that way your comment won't get filtered. It's quite amusing, but there it is. Right, I can have one free agent. All right, let's go. I haven't. No, Neil, I haven't given all the XP out. That's right, because now I was going to buy a tight end. Stay on target. I haven't because it doesn't move the bar by very much if they've only got like single-digit points. So I usually try and wait until they've got a little bit more before going and spending it all at once. Does that make much of a difference? Not particularly, no. It's better to spend the points every time, but it's not going to make the most riveting of streams. Yeah. Right, okay, we're going to get ourselves a blitzer. No, we're not. Are we not? No. You sure? Yeah. Totally certain. All right, what are we getting? We're getting a line basher. No, Matt, no, don't put the asterisk in, Chris. The asterisk is also getting you filtered. I wouldn't have thought it would do, but no, there it is. We want a skeleton blitzer, line basher. Okay, right, a skeleton at line basher. I mean, it's going to be, you know, whatever we can find at the bottom of the hit parade here, but we'll see what we've got. All right, we've got Chili Hardy, yeah. Brick and Dozen Bars, okay. Slammer and Smith, Jelani Toady, Dead Man Robertson, who will be coming our way, Gulian Bakawa, or Barkawa, I guess. I'm just looking to see if there's a fun name in the three. We've got Gris Scarlet, no. Grim Sickleman. I see, that's a bit more of a beefcake kind of a name. Or Gorian Neverich, no. Asmar Blastamall. What have we got? Slash Raider. Slash Raider's a good name. Yeah. We like Dead Man Robertson. Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Man Scent. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That works too. Yeah. Just okay. All right. Well. All right. We'll go. Let's have a look. That man, whatever his name is, that's it too. Right. We want Dead Man. Okay. Okay. All right. Who is D? D Robertson. Dead Man Robertson. You're hired. Okay. Who are we kicking out? Dead 209. Omni Dead 209. Or Grit 2-Bit. Gunther. Or Beatus. I'm going to kick out Gunter. Alright. Or rather, Gunther. Alright. Done. Back to management. Yeah. Back to roster. Yeah. Back to depth chart. Yeah. Back to the right bit of the depth chart, line bashers. Alright, Robertson. Actually, you're not as good as Kamikaze. We're going to need you to be better. So you move up here. You take the place of Beatus. And I like Oded 209 as a concept, so we can get in there as well. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Now, have I got any points available to me still? I wonder. Well, let's give Robertson the points. No, you stay there. Back up. Depth chart is defense. And then line bashers. And then, yes, thank you. And then Robertson. And, yeah, he doesn't look very tough, Robertson. His pass deflecting is awful. There you go, that's it. That's all my money spent this time. But his tackling is top weasel. If he gets a pass deflection or sack or makes 5 tackles, he needs that to advance to pro. Because your skills max out if you haven't achieved everything you have to achieve to reach the next level. If that makes any sense. Right. I need some points in game too. They'll come. They'll come. Give it time. Let's have a quick look at the standings. All right, where are we? We're in the corporate division of Monster Conference. The Hexon Oilers are out front, and we're tied with the Insane Colts with 1 loss. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Next game, we're playing the Malice Hellboys. Okay, they're rated 80. We're rated 41. Okay. I believe in us. We're going to do it. It's going to happen. Now, all we're aiming for is a better scoreline than the last one. The hazards on the field, there are 9 fire pits and 6 mutant worms. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah. All right. And they've got Beast Boost. That's not good. Beast Boost is nasty as a dirty trick. They've got Murder Ball, which is also... Murder Ball's one of my favourites. But we haven't got it on my team. Those are the ones we've got to keep an eye out for. All right, Mansmell. Mansmell's talking a big game now. The question is going to be, can he deliver one? And we're kicking off, which is usually my preference, actually. So it's all good. All right, Screwy, get it away. All right, Screws. Pumped it downfield there. Oh. Yeah, there, okay, all right, okay. Oh, Robertson there, making some impact on the kick return. That's nice to see. We're going to go straight to Dirty Tricks, and we'll start with the hot potato.
And it's 1st and 10.
All right, remember, hot potato, hot potato. All Right, let him keep it. Let him keep it. Let him keep it. There we go. Yep. Oh, he's dead now. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, well, these things happen. Right, we'll go straight back to dirty tricks and we'll go for zap attack on this one. Yeah.
This guy looks like Thor on a revenge bender right now.
Yeah. Go on, get in. That's it. All right, yeah. Go on, Gatling Nuke. Go on. All right. Nice pick off. Did some damage on that one. And we saved the touchdown. We're going to go straight for the Chainsaw Massacre on this one. Yeah, no messing, you see. That's what we're doing. Right. Go on, son. He's dead. Oh, Snot's going to die. No, he didn't. I only got one kill. But it's all good. It's all good. Right, what have we got? 2nd and 9. Dirty tricks again then, please. Sonic Blast. Use them all up right at the start. Right. And go. And Suzuki's off to the race. Well, it's sort of off to the races. He didn't make it very far. He's in a fiery pit now, which means he'll be injured. Interestingly enough, you fall in a fiery pit, you don't die. But it was being covered by a star player, and so that star player is also in the fiery pit. Okay, Snot is in the game, and he shouldn't be. Alright, okay. No, he's okay. He's not too wounded. He will be if anybody else hits him. Smack that guy. There you go. Okay. Yeah. Okay, see, starting bold. Yeah. Alright. Okay, let's see our first pass of the day. That's not so bad. It's not so bad. Immediate completion. I mean, that is one of my favoured plays, so it was always somewhat inevitable. Let's go to the ground again. The Orc is in. Go on, Snottus. All right, okay. Well, he made a yard or two there. I mean, it counts. It all counts. Doesn't count very much. All right, yeah. All right. Yeah, I know. I've got to get some faster players, but I just don't have any. All right. And no, I mean that was optimistic. I mean, as much as Mansmell does have an arm, it's not a very good one. Maybe I was trying something a little bit too ambitious there, and we just want something a little bit easier. Let's try it. Let's try going for spread. What I'm looking for, I want a nice crossing pattern, ideally. You can't have it. Okay, well, get on with it before we get delay again. Right. Right. Over to Snot. Can he make the catch? Oh, yes. But he's in trouble. If they hit him on the ground now, he's done. Okay, all right. Okay. Yep. Yep. And Snot's dead, everybody. That was his go. And he's out of there. All right, well, I guess we'll go to the backup then. I haven't got a resurrection at the moment. Hopefully I'll land one at half-time, but you never know. Here's Kurosmacker. He's moving. He was using his sprint option there. Yeah, they're all piling in now. Yeah, see, they're not playing easy now that I've brought the thunder. Yeah, right. Okay, and go. No, not this time. Okay, no, don't you hit my quarterback. He's lovely. He was expensive. I mean, he's not very good, but it doesn't stop him being expensive. 3rd and 3. Right. Do or die time. Let's go. Now. Blocked. You know what? I'm going for it. I am going to try and kick the field goal. It's going to be quite long range. But if he gets flipping it, if he gets it, it's going to be a lot of XP. So let's see. That's not bad kick. That is outside his range. Well, we know that now. Okay, I mean, you know, okay, you know, yeah. Should have just gone for it. It was only 3 yards. I mean, I should have just gone, hit him some more, and hit him again. Cool, get up. That's it. You can hit them a lot while they're lying on the ground, and you never get, well, you don't often get penalised for it. That's it. Go on, go on.
That, my friends, was an all-pro NFL hit.
There you go. And what's always lovely is where you've got a bunch of lads all piling on, all at the same time, doing untold damage to the dude. Because once you're, particularly linebackers, which is why I've invested in this guy straight away. The number of games that I will end up winning as a result of killing their quarterbacks to the point that they can't field a quarterback is it's not pretty, but I like it. And they're keeping it on the ground. Okay, it's bold. Get him! That's it. Keep hitting him. All right, pile on. No, he's a star player. Star. The guys with the gold star next to them are good enough to be one of the best players on the team, and therefore they, they're a little bit harder to damage. Yeah. Oh, that's it. Nice tackle. Well, I mean, it wasn't so much a tackle, more of a just to stop him in his place while everybody else piles in. Do you control the late hits? Yes. Yep. Yep. Late hits are all me. I mean, you might be able to make it out. I'll put the controller next to the microphone after the next one. Go on, go on. Yeah, that's it. And then it sounds like this. Go on, go on, go on, get him. Because you just push it really quickly. Go on, go on, go on, thump him. Go on, hit him really hard. Yeah. When they can no longer field a quarterback and can't play anymore, it's just delightful. Even more fun, though, is where you've killed all their running backs, so they can no longer run the ball. So they have to pass the ball. They don't put in an extra receiver. Instead, they run with one fewer player. So you start making. That's the murder ball. Murder ball's beautiful because what you want to do is you want to pass it across the field, because any player the ball passes through is immediately killed. Oh, yeah, it's terrific. But there it is. Then star players aren't. They're not immortal. No. I'm going to put some points into my return guy on the next game, Mr. Ratchet back there. I'm going to stick some points into his speed because there is an utterly filthy move that I like doing that can be very effective, but he's just not fast enough to pull it off at the moment. And it mostly only works on my own field as well. But you haven't seen the absolute most horrendous field ever. Hopefully we'll see that in the next game. Right, go. You know what? A little bit more throwing power wouldn't hurt. I mean, if you threw that thing any slower, it would flip and just hang in mid-air. You could stick your coat on the top of it and go, no, that's all right, I'm here for the evening. Right. We need a big yardage play here, lads. Right, anyone? Uh-oh. And Mansmell has been sacked. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. You can't sit in the pocket because there isn't a pocket to sit in. Yeah. Okay. Fine. Oh, poo. Go on, get him. All right. I'm not sure exactly what happened there. It looked like we might have recovered. Yeah. So we killed the linebacker who picked that off. And I think the ball was electrified, which allowed them to get it back again. Yeah. Is this with all the DLC? Yes, I've got all of the DLC for this game. Okay, I can't do anything against this guy. He's just very violent, and I really should just leave him alone. This is Omni doing his top speed. Oh, no. He ran it in for a touchdown and then got eaten by a sandworm in the end zone. No. How'd you get different dirty tricks? So each team starts with a set set of dirty tricks. But I can buy dirty tricks on a game-by-game basis if I want to. The only reason not to do that is it's horrendously expensive. But I will get the murder ball for the next game, I think. I'll replace Sonic Boom with murder ball. Because if you do it right, the number of players that you can just take out is horrible. Duck. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. The DLC's cute. I mean, basically, I bought the DLC purely because, well, okay, multiple reasons. Firstly, loved the game. Secondly, wanted to give more money to the devs in the hope that they would make a sequel. And now that they're making a sequel, I feel vindicated. Yeah. But it's like you get, it's like 2 or 3 teams per DLC pack, and they're not that expensive. So, but I really liked what they'd done with it. I thought for a tiny development team, they'd done ever such a good job. Oh, don't die. Yeah, come on, kick that demon, as they say in church. Right, let's go. Let's take it to the ground. Sorry is going to have a sit down now, and it's the 2-minute warning. Oh, okay. Well, I'm calling the same play. We might as well carry on. Yeah, it's a video game. That's what we do here. Yeah, right. Right. Does it have the hardened mighty dwarves? No. What, short blokes who don't run very fast? I think that's pretty much the team that I've got at the moment. 4th and 1. Alright, well, I can't remember where the timeout button is. Not that it matters, because it's not like we're close. Right, up the middle. Let's go. Come on. 4th down. 1 yard to go. Put it up there, man. He's not put it up there, and he's going to get killed. They do one up there. I think that elbow drop came too late to kill him. Okay. A Space Jam DLC would be cool. Okay. I've never been that taken with Space Jam, as you said. I like your Looney Tunes just fine, but I always thought Space Jam was a bit. But you know, if you like it, then good. Oh, patronising much? Yeah, I am a little bit. Right, anyone? That's it. Now thump him. I just don't have any. I haven't got any players on my defence who actually hit very hard. I'm going to have to train it. Would Warwick Davis be on the hard and mighty dwarves? Oh, I see. Oh, I see where you're going there. No, I've never associated Warwick Davis with being particularly hard. I mean, he was Willow for crying out loud. Oh, get that git. Yeah. Okay, alright. So they scored another touchdown. I mean, you know, is that a crime? It's not doing our fans any favours. I think we're going to have to. I think we're going to have to wheel out some really filthy, dirty tricks in the next game. And I know which 2 I'm going to buy, and it's probably going to cost me about 5 million, but it's going to be worth it.
Home team is feeling confident as they get the kickoff into the air.
It's going to be worth it. Okay, it looks like one of my guys just got eaten by a sandworm. Okay, go on, dodge. Okay, all right. Well, you're still alive there, Ratchet. The kick returner often lives for quite a long time. I lost a guard. That's undesirable. There's a minute left in this half. Okay, right. We're going to go with my go-to play over and over and over again here. Yeah. Take it. I've got Madden. Yes, I've got Madden. Yeah. And I was very unimpressed. I mean, the polish of the game is brilliant. I mean, for people saying that, like, you know, the animations are wrong and this and that and the other, you kind of go, they are good enough. But it is obvious that EA's focus is purely on Ultimate Team, which is a real shame. I mean, I was playing face of the franchise as a running back. Hang on, timeout. And the XP doesn't work. So you can't improve your player who is there to be the face of the franchise. And I kind of go, I just don't care about Ultimate Team. It's just not important. Also, what I wouldn't give for a team editor in every sports game. Every sports game should have a team editor. Time out, time out, time out. Right. We're going to go for a field goal again. Now, it didn't work out so well last time. But this time, you never know. I want special teams, thank you. Right, and field goal, yeah, and field goal. All right, this one's shorter, 34 yards. We missed from 46. Screwy ingot. Big hit. And 3 points. By the end of the first half, and there's a penalty on it. Oh, you dirty, dirty, dirty cheating scum. All right, fine. In that case, I'll call my own dirty trick and we'll bribe the ref right back again. I don't know what happens if you bribe the ref with... Hang on. No, yeah, no, I've re-bribed the ref. I've called another timeout. We're going to go for the kick again. I want the points. Because there won't be enough time for me to get another play. This is 44 yards. Oh, I'm going to miss. Put some more distance on it. All right, okay. It's a big hit. It's short. Phooey. Oh, well. Okay. All right. Well, that's halftime, everybody. It's halftime. What do I think about the Blood Bowl games? I think it's an excellent concept, which is why I like this. I think the rule set is rubbish. It's total rubbish. Because it is not a game of sport at all. It is a game of risk assessment. It all comes down to the luck of the dice, and as is classic with Games Workshop, some of their favoured races are clearly overpowered, but they don't seem to care. Yeah. And yeah, I mean, it ends up just being boring because it's just risk mitigation and understanding probability, because the whole thing is ruined by random number generation, and that doesn't matter whether you're playing the video game version or if you're playing the board game version. It's just not that fun. Anyway, we've got a resurrection, and that means I'm going to bring Snot back for the second half, because he's worth it. Possibly. But that's what I don't like about Blood Bowl. Other than that, I think it's fabulous. I think there's lots of room for improvement, and that's why later this year I'll be improving it. You're just going to have to wait for that, though. Yeah. I mean, it's going to be worth it. Oh, they lost one of their cornerbacks. Oh no, what a shame. Right, let's bring my dude back to life. Yeah. Who are we bringing back? Well, the dead one, obviously. Come on, Snot. Come on. There we go. And he's back in the game. I wonder if we'll get him killed again in the second half. Yep, it's a near certainty. Anyway, let's go straight to the dirty tricks and let's get the Chainsaw Massacre on the go to start the half off. Alright. Yeah. Come on. Oh, saw that guy right up. Oh no, he's knocked down. Oh, Kurosmaka couldn't stand up long enough to do any damage. We didn't even get a kill. Oh, what a disaster. You should have waited until Snot was back on the field. Well, he's back on the field now. Yeah, I know, but we're going for Sonic Boom on this one. Right. Okay. And there's the pass. Nice. All right. Akira there with a first down catch. Obviously, because we were cheating. But hey, it's all good. And oh no. Oh, Striker Arsenes is dead. Oh, what a shame. You do gain XP for killing players, and that's why it's worth doing. Going to the ground now. Snot is going to get his first carry of the second half. Run away, Snot. Run away. Right. He's making his move. Yeah. Oh. Flippineki's fragile. And he's dead. Alright, okay. Yeah, alright. I mean, interestingly, Blood Bowl would be more fun if it was played in real time. Now, I know they tried that and it was awful. But I firmly believe that video game Blood Bowl would be much more fun if it was real time, because you wouldn't have dice rolling. The dice rolling would be invisible in the background, And like Han Solo says, never tell me the odds. Because you're more likely to try really random stuff if the odds are there. As a hazard, those sandworms definitely play a bigger part than some of the others. Oh, you haven't seen the biggest one. The biggest one is ridiculous. It's man smell there just shucked the sacker. Absolutely just threw him off. And we're standing this guy up. He's in trouble. Kill him. What? I barely touched him. Oh, I've still got the ref bribed. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, and we killed their cornerback. Okay, well that means this next play is going to go my way. Good. Yeah, alright. Come on, give me my free yardage.
Defense had enough with this rep and jumps off sides to kill him.
Okay, alright. Yep, I'll take that. Thank you. Right, and now, because I can, I'm bribing the referee again. We will see end zone. Right, here we go. I should have saved it, perhaps. Oh, man smell.
I don't think so.
All right, okay, come on. Let's get it away. Go for the easy money. Go for the easy play. Go for it. All right, here we go. And go. All right. Oh, yes. Oh, good moves.
Oh, he just got
Beautiful.
crushed.
All right. Sorry is making mileage there, and we still have the referee bribed. Yes. Right. Okay. Going to try something a bit different. Did I ever play the Cyanide game prequel Chaos League? Yes, I did. I made skins for Chaos League. I made phooey. I made a skin for the. I can't remember what they were, like werewolves or something. I made the East Coast Shogun, I called them, which, interestingly enough, were a Japanese thing too. Man smells trying to sack this orc, tackle rather, and he's not going to get there, but.
This guy's a game breaker. He picks off the QB and returns the. And this ref is definitely on the take. That was a bogus
Oops.
penalty.
Yeah, I know, your moment of glory there, dude. Oh, no. Oh, he's going to be so sad as they kill the referee again.
First down and 3.
Yeah, I know. Actually, I liked Chaos League a lot. I thought Chaos League was great.
Crowd's loving it.
But Cyanide went on to make Blood Bowl, and so they are quite happily keeping the lights on with the nice Games Workshop money, and I can't fault them for that. Touchdown, Kurosmaka. All right, okay, all right, yeah. It's a thing of beauty. Right, kick the flipping field goal.
And they line up for the
We've
extra
kicked so
point.
many of them. This is our 4th field goal attempt. I mean, I know it's only point after touchdown, but
Kick is good.
the 4th one actually counts for something.
Those are pretty much just gimmies.
Yay! Okay,
When you give
all right.
up points, you need to get them
Okay.
back.
All right,
Here comes
Screwy.
the kickoff.
Kick the
Let's see
ball.
if they can make 'em pay. Oh, he probably
Oh,
thought it
and
was
that's
a
another
break.
player of mine dead.
He was right.
I'm losing a player on every kick return to a sandworm, and I think we just killed one of theirs. Looks like it. We just lost another. No, that's one of their. They lost a guard. Okay, I can live with that. That's a thing I can live with. Dirty trick time. Let's go for the hot potato.
And it's first and 10.
Strap some dynamite to the ball and then stay away from it.
The defense better look out. The offense called the beast boost dirty trick.
Boom shakalaka.
Sweet potato form.
He got the first down, but that's the last thing he will get. Their quarterback's injured and the running back is dead. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. And now we go zap attack.
First and 10.
It's a zap attack. It's like
All right. There you go.
You gotta protect the ball
Right.
better than that.
That's it. We got the ball, and we're away. The chase is now on. Grime has got the lead. The zap attack will be wearing off anytime soon, but Grime he's going. He's not there, but he got so close. Oh no! You know what they're going to call? Are they going to rewind the play? No. Okay, I thought they might, and yet they haven't. But they might have. They could have the referee bribed, or could they? Don't know. We'll see. Oh, you swine! Man smell! Damn it! All right, go on, hit him! Hit him! Come on!
He's at the 40. The 30.
I haven't got anyone else close enough.
The 20. He's at
Boo!
oh man, he returns the interception for 6 points and changes the momentum of this game.
Sad face. Oh no, man smell chucks another flipping interception. It's a disaster. Alright, okay. Alright, well, it's just, that's life. What are you going to do?
In that order, Grim?
We were so close to making that work.
Yeah, like a double-stuffed burrito from
Yeah.
Taco Hell.
Alright, it's okay. Still a young team. Still a young team. We've got a long way to go. And we're going to go all of that distance. It's a long way. Oh, Ratchet, are you playing or what? Come on, son. There you go. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. Not the best return we've ever seen. Yeah. Another player of mine's dead. It's going to cost me a lot of money. But that's the game. Yeah. Does look like they're down a player. So, uh-oh. That was a speed boost on defence there. And we rather got beaten up as a result of that. Alright. I'm not mad. I mean, when I call a cheating play, I kill people. So, you know, it's fine. Kurosmaka's away. He's a little bit wounded.
Speaking of deuces, I gotta ask.
Alright, but he's not dead.
Hey, you gotta
What do we got? 3rd and 12.
He'd threaten me if I didn't tip him next time.
Alright, yeah, go to the obvious play. Obvious play. Is the wife feeling better? She is feeling a bit better, yes. Thank you very much for asking. Yeah. Mutant League Football or Speedball 2, your two favourite violent video games. Or violent sports games. Oh, flipping, don't drop it. I mean, it wasn't a good pass, but even so, we can't afford you to drop it. We're going for it on 4th down. Because even if they score straight away, we'll have another opportunity to play some offense. I called the wrong play. I thought I was calling a pass, but I didn't. I pressed the wrong button. That went badly wrong. Okay. Well, mistakes were made. Won't be the last time. Come on, come on, come on. We're seeing Robinson getting into the game, or Robertson trying to get into the game. Go and jump on that dude. That's it. Your first look at our new signing, Deadman Robertson. And Gory Cement has scored a touchdown. Yeah. Well, he was always going to. And we're going to lose this one worse than we did the previous. But to me, it felt like there were flashes of a slightly better performance in there. Yeah, man stench does smell. This is true facts. He really does. Yeah, that's every kickoff. Someone is getting eaten by a sandworm. It's ridiculous. Right. Dodge. Nope. Okay. Come on, Ratchet. I've got to get you better. Yeah, we just lost another guard. I can't afford to lose guards. We need them to guard. Yep. Okay. None of these plays are any flaming good. I mean, don't get me wrong, I've got some that work, but they're all the receivers are running quite long patterns, which is no good when your quarterback can't throw that far. Still, that's a first down. Nice one, Suzuki. Yeah. Go. That's it. Eat that. Eat my metal foot, you git. Right. There you go. That's it across. Yeah. All right. Okay. Well, see if it works. Needs a bit of pass protection. Yep. Try it. Okay. Akira makes a reception. That's good. I mean, at this point, making receptions, making a few yards here or there, it's all valuable because of the XP that the players earn. Because, I mean, you know, that's the thing that's going to stop us from being completely sucktastic in the future. The centre's got the ball. Oh, he's down now. Did we just lose a... I think we lost a running back. Yeah. Kurosmaka's dead. Okay. All right. Well, yeah, it's a rough game. Yeah. That's why they make you wear a helmet. Yep. Okay. Right, here we go. Here you go. What did I call? I think I called draw play. Okay. Mansmell hands it off to Ivan Zapbang. With a bit of a zap and a bit of a bang, does something. It's 4th and 2. Same play. Oh, this is a terrible idea. Same play. Terrible idea. Same play. We are not punting. Okay. Go on, son. First down. Oh, he might have got... They've called it back over the line, despite the fact he had progressed beyond the line. Ah, the flipping ref is corrupt. I don't mind. It's okay. It's just a video game. Oh, no. Come on, Gil, get him. Someone else. Any of you have got the... No, none of them have got their turbos left. When your cornerbacks can only move at walking pace... does Man Stench lose XP for throwing interceptions? No, he doesn't. No. I mean, he doesn't lose anything, but what he does catch is a lot of abuse. But he is our number one. We've invested lots of points in him, and therefore I will continue to invest points in him until he doesn't suck quite so much. I mean, you could argue, well, you're passing to the wrong receivers. You're going to go, I haven't got that many. Yeah. Right, okay, go on, get him. No. Okay, all right. Yep, Code Monkey, completely right. It should have been a first down, but wasn't. Yeah, no, wasn't a first down. Because apparently if you get pushed back over your over the line of scrimmage, then that's where, or past... They mark it from where the ball ends, not from forward progression. But that's okay. It's okay. It's all good. There's only 2 minutes left to play in the game. We can live that long. Hey, another first down. Yeah. Oh, you missed. I moved, and you were fooled. Okay. Perhaps invest some more points than the game scored. Doesn't work like that, unfortunately. No. Keep passing at this guy. There you go. Into the pond. Yes! You can sucker people into the same pond as you see. They will quite often follow you in. Also, see, look, 3 of them. And also, if you swerve in and around the fire pits, it's slower to jump over the top of it than it is to go around the outside. So even with a slow player, you can get a little bit further. Okay, who am I passing to? Doesn't really matter, just get rid of the ball. Oh, look at all those wounded dudes. Oh my. I've got to get another pass out there.
And that'll be 2nd down and 4.
Don't let him make substitutions. Just bang. Come on, I've got to kill more players. Must kill players. Same play. Keep throwing it that way. Akira, stay on your game, son. That guy's not injured. No, and he appears to have the football. Oh, no. Hold on. Come on, Gits. Come on. Come on. Come on. He's not going to make it. I hate you. Oh, well. Yes. Mr. Bullspot, you liked the latest Transport Fever 2 intro? I was quite happy with it. I would have quite liked to redo the cinematic overview at the start. I would have liked to redo that. I just ran out of time. But I was quite happy with the arrows. Here's the scheme. I was quite pleased with that. And the Hellboys have won the game. Yeah, you suck. Well, obviously not as much as I do. Yeah, we lost that one worse than we lost the first one, but look at those passing yards. 200 of them. But only 2 kills. Okay. Alright. Okay. We earn some more XP. I'm going to manually distribute everything that I need to. Right, quarterbacks. Let me speak with Mr. Mansmell, please. Now, the good news is he played the full game. So he didn't get taken out of the game, and that's a good thing. Let's give him a bit more throwing range, because that'll put some zing on his passes. Right. I'm not giving him any more points. No. All right, okay, back it up. Go over to running back. 2 dead running backs. Snot. Hello, Snotty. All right. And Kurasmacker is out as well. Okay, that's nice. Resurrection, it costs you $650,000, which is a lot. But we're going to put some upgrades in. Right then. Where's toughness? Let's give him quite a lot more of that. Right, now start spending money. Right, good. Okay, now try not to die twice in the next game, would you? That would be jolly good of you. In fact, everybody gets toughness as their opening gambit, because it's an easy way to lose the game. Is actually you've already got toughness, so let's put some speed into you. There you go. Right. Okay. Yeah. Next, and you got 2 points towards toughness. Right. Receivers. Akira did quite nicely. Nice. Okay. I'm not going to spend points on Akira. I'm going to start spending points either on guards or defenders. Route running, catching, please. Right, and then speed. Yeah. Max his speed out. There we go. Give him a bit more toughness. Beautiful. I thought we weren't giving him any points. Changed my mind. Okay, alright, well, you know, you can only do 1 more player in spending points on them. Or rather buying points for them. The rest of them, you're only going to be able to do the points that they've earned. Now, obviously, Sorry has done quite well because he receives rather a lot of passes. So he should get to be pretty good moderately quickly. All right. Now, the reason he's only got 0.3 XP available is because speed costs him extra because of the position that he plays in. But ultimately, it's worth it because he's got my favourite play, so he's going to do quite well out of that. Right, yeah. Is that the player's name Shakira? I don't believe it is, no. Guards. 4 dead guards. And I believe they were all eaten by snakes. Yeah. Some of those, some of the pitch features are a little bit, I'm not going to go as far as to say broken, but they're a little bit one-sided in that you'll always come off unstuck on them. But I'm hoping we get to see. I mean, there are some pitches out there that are just so unreasonable in terms of the survivability of your team that it's hilarious. And those games are brutal and usually don't go the distance. And I'm sure we'll see one before too long. Right, that's the offense dealt with. No dead defenders. Well, I suppose that's something. Right. Let's get Obtuse Grime. I'm going to spend the rest of my money on him as well. Let's get your toughness up with your own earnings. Right. Right, you've also got blitzing. Or tackling. Blitzing, please. Spend the money. There we go. Right. Yep. And Montaro Toro. You can have toughness. Good. Have you got any? No, yes, you haven't leveled up yet. Enforcers. Now, you think your enforcers are going to play a lot. They don't. They only play in a couple of formations, which is why they end up not getting many points. Brawling, that's how quickly you can get up and hit them again on late hits. Love it. Coverbacks. We need you guys to actually be better. These are cornerbacks. Yeah. Who are my numbers 1 and 2? Smash you. Yeah. And Gil. Right you are. Gil, get faster. If they get away, we want to at least be able to catch them after they've got the ball. Yeah. 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 Okay, right, okay. Line bashers. Now, I'm going to keep pumping points into Kamazaki because eventually he's going to be quite the monster. Right, stick it all in hitting power. There you go. All right, yeah. Keep it going. And that's our budget expended for this week. Okay, alright, fine. No, right, no, that's good. More into tackling for you. That's Robertson there. The tackling professional. We could probably do with bumping up his pass deflecting and his toughness and stuff, but frankly, I like to lean on their best skills. And into the safeties. Mole Man, why you have no points? Because you haven't pushed him up the depth chart. Or did he get killed earlier? No, he's still here. Look. Oh yeah, I suppose so. Right, okay. There you go, you can have some intelligence. Let's talk special teams. The kicker has got 2 points of XP, everybody. Woo! Yeah. Alright, let's go kick range, please. Thank you. Alright, that's screwy. The punter has got no XP, and our burn return has got 23. Right, now we're on. Speed for you. I'd love to give you some toughness as well, but right now I just need speed because you may find yourself dying more times than you thought you might. I just need to change the depth chart on safeties. Mole Man, top of the tree. Right, Gatling Newt number 3. There we are. Okay, yeah, right, and then we shall go to where. I can't remember where you buy it from. Where do you buy it from? I thought you could buy it. It's not in roster. No. I thought it was in playbooks or something like that. It is. Right. Okay, so in playbooks, you can buy other teams' playbooks as you beat them over the course of your career, which will give you more options in terms of the plays that you call. But what I'm looking for here is dirty tricks. And at the moment, we've got Chainsaw Massacre. We've got a bunch of standard plates because you have to have standard plates in that menu. And then I've got Sonic Blast. And I want to change that if I can. Yeah. How do you do that? Don't you have to unlock them first? Yeah, I don't have the choice. I've got to stick with what I've got at the moment. But you can win so easy using other teams' cheats. Yep. But I want to win easy. You can't. It's not being permitted. But I want to win easy. Yeah, it's not happening. I'm sure there was a way that you used. Maybe they changed it. That you used to be able to nick stuff off other teams. You know what? You can't. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Fine. Yeah. No, afraid not. All right. Just have a quick look at this, just in case you can. No, you can't. Okay. All right. No, you can't. You just can't. You're not allowed. Sorry, I'm confusing myself because I've used it before and it's been very effective. It's just stupidly expensive. But I guess it's not to be. Right. Management. We've got another free agent available. Where should we go this time? I'm going to go for tight end on this one. Given that I use him so much, let's get ourselves a tight end who's name-worthy. While I scroll to the bottom, start thinking about... Yeah. You have to beat them to nick the ability. That sounds plausible. Yeah. Okay, we don't want robots, so we've got Isaac Newton. Fine. Or we've got he's a superhuman. We've got Chris Kicks. My Air Kicks. Oh, I see. A demon. We've got Bent Smellick, a superhuman. Carcass Claw, who's a skeleton. Goulius Wampus, who's another skeleton. We've got another superhuman. Chewy Schooner. Chewin Schooner. I don't know. Bustin' Hurt, a skeleton. Yes. Then you've got Ben Elvenson, who's a werewolf. And Shake Up Bleedland. Okay? Those are the choices I'm giving you. Do you think we should have Isaac Newton? Yeah, I had a feeling you might go that way. Andre likes Smellick. Okay. Okay. Claw. Okay, we got one vote for Claw. Yeah, we've got 1 vote for Smellick. Fear the Claw. Yeah, Smellick. For that Smellick man-smell combo. Yeah, that could be fun. We got Hurt, we got Wampus. I'm not seeing a clear winner at the moment. We've got a couple in for Wampus now. I think leading the way is Claw, followed by Wampus. Bleedland with a late entry there, now coming in. Okay. And we've got the same number of votes for Isaac Newton. You can't decide, can you? You can't decide. Okay, I'm going to give it to Wampus, I think. He's coming first. Goulius Wampus is coming in. Alright, who are we cutting? Let's get rid of... I'm getting rid of Dustin D's nuts, alright? Laugh yourself silly now. Thank you. This is one of the main reasons that I want to be able to change the player names. I just don't subscribe to the kind of puns that make 14-year-old boys giggle. Because I'm not one. No, I'm just not. Right. Okay, our new star is going to be Goulius Wampus. And we're going to stick him straight into the starting spot. Sorry, he can play in second. No, you know, we'll put him down as last. We'll know it's trouble if he's back on the field. All right, our next game, is against the actual hardest team in the league, Full Metal Mayhem. These guys are designed to be the end of game boss. Yeah, they are very, 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 very tough. So to that end, the likelihood we win this one is pretty low. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I cut these nuts. I mean, honestly, people, just fire pits on this one. Downtown Purgatory. Yeah. Alright, they've got Sonic Blast. No real damage done. Beast Boost is okay. They've got Strawberry Fields, which is annoying. And they've got Thunderclap on defense. You will see these, I'm sure. But there we go. Yeah, no. Yeah. Come on, man, Smell. Start living up to your salary, would you?
That's me.
Right. Oh, no, we're definitely going to lose this. But Ratchet, as you can see, starting to move a little bit more quickly. The move I want to show you isn't going to work on this field anyway. It'll work when we're playing at home. I think we might go for Chainsaw Massacre. Give it to the Orc. Come on, son. See those two star dudes. See if you can't take them out. And he's dead. So much. Well, there we go. Yeah. Well, he can dish it, but he can't take it. And frankly, he can barely dish it. Yeah. It's because I'm going for kills. If I were to actually run the ball and just hit people incidentally along the way, it would be better. Right. Man Smell downtown. There we go. And Akira with the catch. Get off. Right. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, you know, Snot out in one play again. Yeah. Right. Oh! Ow! Okay. All right. I'm not mad. No, I'm not mad. I'm just nervous. We might come away from this one dead. All right. Let's see if our new tight end is any good. He's over there on the right-hand side of your screen, lined up against an alien. But Man Smell's dead before he gets the opportunity to throw away. He's not actually dead, but he's lying down, certainly. I'm going to try that once more, but we will be punting this time. Crikey. Yeah, they don't usually come for me that hard when they are also covering my dude. Where are you going? Moneyball is what I want. There. Alright, it's been covered by a demon this time. There you go. And Man Smell had... I threw it. It was a three-step drop, that one, which should always give you enough time to get the pass off, but he didn't. All right, punt it. Crikey. No. I'm not going to bribe the ref. Not going to bribe the ref. I save my referee bribes for when they do. because rather than killing the ref, which gives them a 15-yard penalty in their favour, why am I defending with my star receiver? For crying out loud, that's dangerous. Hit him! That's the stuff. Yeah, boot him. Yeah, so if I counter-bribe the ref, then effectively it means it's going to cost them 15 yards to bribe the ref in the first place. Stay away from it. There we go. All right. Yeah, you got the first down, but you're down a receiver. You're welcome. All right. Next. Zap attack, please. I mean, the only downside to this is it requires me to get close enough to the dude with the ball. Yeah. Sucks to be me. Okay. Not so effective. Hopefully we'll get more out of that in the second half, but it didn't work. Didn't work quite so well there. All right, Robertson there trying to make a move on the quarterback, but he didn't really get in there in time. Give me medium zone. Now, you don't have massive play selection in this, so you end up calling the same plays a lot. Yeah, they scored a touchdown, but it's no surprise. This is the toughest team in the game. Yes. Yep. Okay. All right. Okay. Fine. Yeah. That's fine. Yeah. It's just. Yeah, there we go. We're still on... Neil, you're still on D's nuts, mate. You can get past it. Move on. Just move on. Get past it. Just... That's done now. We're into the football season. Yeah. Right. Okay, come on. Give me a block. Or not. Okay. Right, okay, so we're going to need something effective. If anybody knows of one, then let me know. Let's try boom action.
And it's 1st and 10.
All right, okay, here we go. Boom action. There you go. There's the action. Kurasmaka there, Smakia running out of speed very quickly. But gosh, didn't he put a lot of effort in? Didn't he? Yeah. Okay, keep it on the ground. 2nd down. 2nd and 4. Oh, and he's hurt. A lot. Get off. Alright, okay. That didn't really come off, but you have to say it was worth the effort. 3rd down, we're going to the air. No idea I'm going to pass to, but I think it's going to be Akira. Right. Well off target there from Mansmell. And that's going to be a 4th and 8. We're going to keep the ball because there's precious little point in punting. You reckon? You've only given up 7 points so far. I mean, even if it takes them an extra play. All right, okay, we'll punt. Yeah.
And they'll line up for the punt here.
All right, here we go. Yeah, that's it. Here we go. Oh, didn't quite hold the button down long enough. Okay. Yeah. And we've lost a guard because he's dead now. I see. I suspect they might have electrified the ball. Yeah, I did think I'd done it right, but I might not have done, but equally they might have used a dirty trick on me. We'll just have to see. I've got a lovely late hit in on the quarterback there. Mole Man's almost dead. Get off the field, Mole Man. Yeah, yes, just so feeble. That's the thing. The different races of player are differently able to withstand stuff as well. We actually got a sack there, which was nice. And it's Robertson. Robertson with the sack. Beautiful. Double cover. Right, there you go. No, and that's going to be some end zone dancing from that guy. Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. Yeah. You can't, no, Neil, you can't play hashtag We Are All 14. Honestly, man, have some dignity. All right, well, the first quarter's done anyway, so, you know, that's one part of the misery that's over with. Well, kick it then. Don't keep me dangling.
As expected, those are pretty much just gimmies.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah.
If they don't get it together, this game is going to it turn into
Okay.
a route.
All right, there we go. All right.
He sets up for the return. Let's see if he can break one wide open.
And Ratchet on the return. Okay, here we go. And dodge. Oh, he actually did dodge as well. Yay! Get up, kick him. Right. I'm all out of cheap tricks now until the second half. We're down a running back and a guard so far. Kurasmakia is already out of steam after 5 yards. Yeah. Okay. All right. No, it is what it is. Oh, I don't know what I called here. I pressed the wrong button. It's a pass. Okay. Right. Smack here again, making a reception. Kick that guy. And that's a first down. And all of a sudden, Tokyo are on the move.
And it's 1st and 10.
I noticed Kurasmaki is still in the game. That's a bit of a worry. He should be sitting down about now. But hey-ho. Right, I'd like to get this pass off to Suzuki.
And that's a sack. The quarterback has
But
to get
Suzuki couldn't help us out there. But we got sacked. But it wasn't for very many yards. It was for a few. You know, just a small amount of yards. Right, Suzuki, I want to throw you the ball. Okay, I want you to get the XP of a catch.
And the defense calls us.
And there's Strawberry Fields.
You know, there's no
Basically,
except
what
for real
Strawberry
pass play.
Strawberry Fields is utterly unreasonable because it reverses your joysticks. So up is down, down is up. Everything is horrendous. Now, if you're playing the AI, that's not really going to affect them a lot. If you are, however, human, it affects you quite a bit. But hey-ho, it's all right. We're past that now. And Smakia is going to die. And that makes it a fumble. And the guard comes in to save the day. Good job there, lad. Wow, well done, Morty. But Kurasmaki is dead. Yeah. Oh, I put Legion of Boom in. Yeah, I think you changed up your... You were so busy mucking about that you inadvertently stuck in the wrong stuff. Go on, get that guy. Yeah, you can't get that guy though. He's got the flipping force field on. Alright, and oh, look at him. He's claiming it already. Oh, that's disgusting. Oh.
I'll shoot you in the head.
People like it.
Okay, alright, okay. Alright, no, that's fine. And Montaro Toro is dead. Yeah. Alright, okay, alright, so be it.
With kickers, you never know.
Whew. Still the second quarter though. And that's nice to see. Yeah.
It goes right through.
Yeah.
Double stop burrito from
Yeah,
Taco
21-0 coming into the second half of the second half. It's
Defense can hold them.
the second quarter. Oh dear.
Just catch
Yeah.
it, run it back, and don't die.
All right, Ratchet, where are we going this time? Up the field until we get hit any time now. Forces the man to miss.
A little dirt sandwich.
All right, kicks a werewolf in the face. Is there any more to life than that? I don't know. Right, okay, let's go for freak streaks, please.
1st and 10.
It is a little one-sided, yes. This one, I hadn't anticipated playing the... Oh, flipping heck, man, smell. I hadn't anticipated playing teams this good this early. But it's a season, so it means that theoretically I will get easier teams later in the season. I'm going to try a screen pass. This has got sack written all over it. Alright, there we go. Throw it, Mansmell! Alright, Mansmell gets the ball away, but Zapbang can't get back to the line of scrimmage. Swaney says, I miss Lord Bongos. This is some wonderful rubbish I'm creating, as always. Thank you very much. And I've still got to watch the Ice Pirates. I know I've got to watch the Ice Pirates. I have to first find the Ice Pirates, and then I have to have the desire to watch the Ice Pirates. And let me tell you, I'll do it next time I'm doing a bit of farming. And I've got every intention of putting a farming episode up in the next couple of weeks. And it's another sack. Another dead running back. Gigabit, the left guard, picks up the ball and But Zap Bang is dead. We've only got 2 running backs left on the roster and a whole half of football to look forward to. Kick the ball. Please kick the ball. I'm going to kick the football. There you go. Okay, all right. Try and kick it a sensible distance this time, would you? That's a little better. Thank you, Tinker. All right. Go on, Akira, get him. Akira is not going to get him. But this looks promising. Yeah. Returners are the first to die quite often. But because I don't hit very hard, at the moment, they're not. Oh, yeah, it's a quarterback play. Get him. Everybody pile in. All right, okay. All right. And they're calling a timeout because obviously they want to score as many points as they can because they hate life. Yeah. Okay, that's all right. It's okay. It's okay. Even having lost our first 3 games, we could still make the Mayhem Bowl in the first season. But we have to start winning and soonish. And the way that I'd usually accomplish that would be, because I don't buy players, I only ever tune them up. I start tuning up the most obvious players to make a difference, and I don't often spend much on the quarterback or the running back. Because there's just no point. So instead, I go for defensive players primarily in order to start beating on the other team. And if I can get a win against a team that has got the kill the quarterback dirty trick, it's a thing of beauty. Because basically it's a dirty play where you will kill the quarterback on that play. And that means that of their 5 QBs, you kill 1 per half guaranteed. It's just really unreasonable. Right, okay, all right. Back in the zone. Suzuki, this is not your play. Crying out loud, man smell, throw him the ball. I mean, I've been spending money on you and everything. They seem to be playing a bit of a... I think they're playing cover 2 here, but... God, couldn't even get it away to Wampus on that one. Is it just that Man Smell isn't tall enough? Is that it? Come on, go on. Come on, you can do this. I'm not going to let you punt. Alright, okay. Alright, well, if you're not going to let me punt, I'm going to run with it. Man Smell on the move. He managed to make 3 yards there for Man Smell. Oh, yeah. Proving that he's not just a pretty face. Not just a rocket-armed individual. No, he's also got it on the ground. On the ground. Or something. Alright, okay. Okay, here we go. First down, coming up. Alright. Is it? Yeah. Now. There's the pass. Might just be picked off, that one. And Stank Zapper has got it. And he's making a run. Oh, well, this will round out the first half. Okay. Well, it's unfortunate, but we're only down 34-0 at half-time. Only down a little bit there. Oh, they do get to make the field goal as well. Okay, only down 35, I imagine. Nothing at half-time. But it's okay. We're not disheartened. Much. Okay, let's get into the halftime show. I usually fail these, you know, which will mean that this one will almost certainly fail. Alright, okay. Yeah. Alright, come on, come on, come on. I could really use a resurrection. Alright, okay, still in. He's still in the game. Yeah. And he's out of ammo. Oh, no, it's gone badly wrong. Mr. Roboto could not pull it off. And it's only 35-0. Yeah. And we're kicking off. Okay, well, that's all right. I've got a dynamite ball for you people. There you go. Screwy ingot there. Getting almost 20 odd yards on that one. It's a good play. Definitely a good play. Smack him, Boyd. Smack him. And my cornerback's injured. Yeah. Right, dirty tricks time. Hot potato. Alright. Stand clear. Alright. Stay away from him. Stay quarterback. And I think their star quarterback is now done for the day. Oh no, Ziggy Starburster got bursted. Oh, that's unfortunate. If only I wasn't incredibly predictable about when I call this stuff. Alright. Alright, yeah, that's good. Go on, Nozzles. Alright. Yeah, go on. And this guy, and that guy. Alright, okay, good return there from Nozzles. And a penalty on the play. Oh, you dirty, cheating scum. Alright, I mean, admittedly, you know, I started it. But even so, dirty, cheating scum. But I have now called my own bribe, which is going to upset them if they score a touchdown soon. Go on, keep hitting it.
And that'll be a first down. You know, Bricks, a lot of people have gotten pass happy in this
Just
league.
hit them, hit them.
Mano a mano on the turf, huh?
Okay, alright, okay.
First down and 9.
Alright, okay. Come on, we've got to get some kills. We haven't got any kills on this one either. I think it's just a very tough team. Oh no, we have. We just starbursted Starburst. So that's okay. Yeah.
Second down and 9.
Alright, okay. Alright, here we go. Here it comes. Here we go. Now I appreciate I am bringing the middle linebacker on every play. But they don't run well. This is few teams run very often, and there's the referee bribe, which means they're now going to kill him, and that'll be another 15 yards. Counter bribe is so much more powerful than bribe first, because now they've got a 2nd and 34. Of course, I'm completely incapable of stopping them. No way! Yep, that's an interception. Oh yeah, picked it off. Mind you, it's a backup quarterback, so they're not as good now. And signs of life coming from Tokyo. Not many signs of life, but some signs of life. Now, as a reminder, we are down to only two halfbacks. Oh, which means that I really ought to get the chainsaw out, like pronto. Maybe not the very next play. Let's chuck it long on the big ball. All right, taking to the big ball now, because Sumo Ninja's still in. We haven't subbed him. Yeah. Okay. And Suzuki gets his first down. Just. Crikey, Suzuki, you're slow. Right, let's go to the reserves. Let's go to the running backs. Paranoid Android is coming in. Right, yeah. There we go. Right, thank you. Then let's go to the dirty tricks. Then let's go to the chainsaw massacre. Android, make this count. That's the stuff. And a fumble, so Android's dead. But we did the damage there and made positive yardage. Feels promising. What do we get? Yeah, I know he's dead. Yeah. Didn't kill him. Oh, no. Well, they are a bunch of cheating filth. All right, so we're down to one running back now. Suzuki. No, picked off. Oh, it's a disaster. It only isn't a disaster if we kill this guy. Kill that guy. There it is. Yes. The penalty against whom? Unnecessary manslaughter against us. Yeah, okay. I mean, I think we might have made it slightly obvious that we were killing that guy, but we killed that guy. So they get the first down still. But it was worth it. Yeah, pretty worth it. Pretty excited when we get a first down. I know, it's pretty uncommon. Go on, get that guy too. Pile on! Alright, okay. Alright. And, I mean, you can tell when we start to get better because it starts to feel like we're more violent. Yeah, the more violent we get, the closer we are to starting to win. because a good 50% of the games end up being finished early as a result of the other team not having enough players to continue. That'll be a touchdown then. Yeah. What took you so long? We're almost done with the third quarter. Took you ages. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So we slowed them down. I know. We've got to make what hay we can. Yeah. Just fine. You know. There it is. Hire Barry Sanders. Yeah, you see, that would be fun. But unfortunately, Barry's style of play really wouldn't work here because he stays on his feet for too long, or rather stayed when he played. Stayed on his feet too long, so he'd end up just getting beaten to death before he'd made it past the line of scrimmage. It's why having breaking tackles as a running back in this game just genuinely isn't the best idea because it gets you killed. Oh, Creepio's in. Okay. Why are you throwing to the halfback? He's nearly dead. And he's the last one we've got. After he's gone, there is no more halfback for you. Okay. Alright, okay. Yeah, stop throwing to Sumo Ninja. It's a bad idea. And man smells down again. I've got to get a better right tackle. I have a tendency to roll out to the right. Yeah. I mean, obviously this helps nothing, but you know, I've got to get someone who can protect me, save me. And you know what? That's what we'll buy on our free agency next time around. We'll buy a right guard. Yeah, that'll make all the difference. Ball's away. Ball's not away. Picked off by the lineman again. I hate you. So unreasonable. Snatched out of my hands. Gah. Chill Bill says I need kohlrabi science. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'll probably do it that. I need anyone who can play. I'm playing Flash Bandit, and what I need is someone who can actually play football. Could you imagine Barry Sons with a chainsaw, though? Yeah, okay, yeah. That would arguably be quite worth watching. What are we doing? I don't know. What's the play? It's 1st and 1 from the 1. He didn't get in. Oh, I thought he did. Okay. All right. Or are they going for 2? No. We had them on the 1 yard line. Okay. Jerome Bettis. Yes, now you're talking. Yeah, the bus. I mean, that's about as close to the bulldozer as you're going to get. Is this Madden 2020? No, it's better than Madden because it's actually fun. I'm big down on Madden. Madden's fine, but the big problem with Madden is the big problem with every serialized game ever. You play the first one and you go, flipping heck, this is amazing. Wow, it's so lifelike. It's absolutely brilliant. You play another one and you kind of go, well, it hasn't changed that much since the last one, but it's still brilliant. And oh, I've got this new feature and that's quite good. And then you buy a third one and you kind of go, is this just not more of the same? You buy a fourth one and you kind of go, yeah, all right, I see how they do this now. Yeah. You buy a fifth one, and the thing with Madden is it's been going for, what, 25, 30 years? And therefore, how much fresh do you expect to see? Now, arguably, you'd say, like, well, surely they could evolve it a little bit more. After all, they make it an absolute ton of cash. They could make the core of the game better. And sure enough, they do make the most important part of the game better every single year, and that's Flaming Ultimate Flaming Team, which is just not fun. Not for me, Johnny Veteran Flipping Football Game Player, where I want to make my own team from scratch, call the players something stupid, and develop them over a course of a multitude of seasons, and watch them eventually soar to glory. No, it's not a game for me anymore. It's a game for people who really would rather than it being a sports game, would rather it was Pokemon. And you kind of go, oh, okay, well, maybe there are other games out there. And other game manufacturers are so nervous of making anything because the NFL license is EA exclusive, and you kind of go, well, is anybody else going to buy a football game that hasn't got pre-named NFL players? And I go, yes, I will. And I do. I buy all of them. I've got so many random football games, irrespective of their license situation.
Saw that play coming a mile away and snuffed it out on 4th down.
Most important part for EA is market share and revenue generation. Yep, absolutely. They make over $1 billion a year from the likes of Madden and from the likes of FIFA. That they can't change their model, because it is Ultimate Team that keeps them able to do that. If they'd never get it past their shareholders to say, this year we're going to make less profit and a better game. The shareholders would all go to the chairman of the board, you're fired, so's the CEO. Because the only thing shareholders care about is return on investment.
Wow, the quarterback just threw a sonic blast to his receiver.
Yikes.
Yeah.
I may have dialed out of this particular match ever so slightly. I mean, I'm still doing all of the business, but we're not coming back from this. We're not going to score in this one. I'd really quite like to play a team that I've got any kind of chance against.
In that order, Grim?
Yeah. By this stage, they've removed as many features as they've added. It's not even that. It's that it's very obvious that some features just receive no attention at all, and they're not that good. I mean, you can back up by 15 years and see stuff like franchise mode being way better than it is now. But that's not what they're interested in. If you're playing franchise mode, you're not buying sticker packs. And while, you know, that makes me very sad as a football game player, I understand it as a person who works in the games industry. It doesn't mean I like it, but I do understand why they do it. They don't need their game to be better, and therefore they don't make it any better. I feel for the devs as well, because I'm sure that there are plenty of development team members out there who would love to make, you know, the franchise mode of their dreams. But they're just not given the freedoms to do so. As I understand it, actually, the one that many people say, I think it was like 2005, 2006 maybe, where they said that the franchise mode was the best ever. That was one guy who made it at home. Yeah. Be positive, try and get 7 points. I'm doing what I can. But I'll be honest, you know, we're clutching here. That was on target. I wasn't even throwing to him. Yeah, just don't stand there celebrating. Beat that guy up. We should hire me to be a spy inside EA. I've done my time in EA, thank you very much, and I've no interest in going back. I was there during the golden years, and it was a fantastic time to be at EA. 2000 to 2007, I went to EA. And I loved it. Absolutely loved it. And I'll tell you, you know, back then, EA had a halfway decent reputation. Yeah. It's true. It's very true. Halfway decent reputation. While I was there, that was the, you know, I think 2005, 2006 maybe, was the year that Mirror's Edge and Dead Space released. If you were around back then, you'll go like, that was a big year for, like, I mean, these were two, you know, proper good new franchises that came out. Yeah. Okay. Spud. The scoreline is this bad because I'm playing the best game in the best team in the league, and my team sucks. Their team is rated 95. Mine is rated 41. I hadn't anticipated having to play a tape. Did I hold them to 4 downs there? Wow. Some actual defense. Woo-hoo! Amazing. Some actual defensive play in the fourth quarter from a team that is quite banged up. Ratchet there, putting an uppercut on the first guy coming in to tackle him, but it's no good. Right. What are we going to do? Well, I imagine our last remaining running back is a bit bent, so we possibly won't give it to old number 44 there. I'm going to roll the other way for once. Oh yeah. Oh, they didn't see that coming, but we have fumbled it straight away. But I think we got the recovery. Yeah, dead receiver. Okay, all right, yeah. Well, I mean, why should the receivers miss out? Everybody else is dead. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, Wampus. There we go. Wampus finally gets a catch. And he's got some yardage too. And he took a big hit there. And another one to the face. Alright, I'm going to call the same play again. I want Wampus in the end zone doing the dancing. Has anyone got Bernie Crampon's mobile number? Very good. Oh yeah, Wampus is away. Get out of bounds, Wampy. All right. Yeah, okay. Wampy there, he's not looking at his best, but he made another play. And that's why we hired him. Or, well, I mean, not specifically that. We hired him to make those. Wampus is having a sit down right now. I don't think Creepio is going to do it for us, but we'll see. No. Just Suzuki. Timeouts. All right. I'm going to try one more play, and then we will make a decision on whether we go for the touchdown or not. I don't think we're going to get there, but Wampus could do it all here. Wampus picked off. Oh no, I'm sad now. Go on, get him. Didn't get him. No. No, I'm an offensive lineman. What do you want from me? EA Sports Big. I worked on all of those. Yeah, I loved EA Sports Big. FIFA Street was fine, but NFL Street 1 and 2 were amazing. They were absolutely superb. What great games they were. SSX and my personal favourite, SSX. Everybody goes, SSX 3 all the way. No, not for me. Tricky. Tricky was the best one on the PlayStation 2. Wonderful. Yeah. Wampus is a funny name, but that's why he was hired. It's totally true. Totally true. Need to do something about the stamina. Oh, I need to do something about a lot of things. Anyway, narrow loss there against the Full Metal Mayhem. Tokyo Terminator 0. Mayhem 68. And they out-yarded us as well. They killed 5 players. Oh. Yeah, Tricky was wonderful. Absolutely brilliant game. Right, let's go and put the team back together. Right, I'm going to go to my normal strategy now, rather than beefing up the players that I've purchased. Because they will, all being well, they'll start to improve on themselves. Let's get your short accuracy up. Because if you don't stop throwing touchdowns, I'll throw something at you. The interceptions. That would have been funnier if you'd nailed it the first time. As it stands, not so good a threat. Alright, come on, back to come. Alright, Smack, you got 6 points of experience. So let's give him some speed. I'm not spending any more money on you. It's not worth it. You die too easily. And you can have some more toughness, and then you can have speed. You might die, but the aim is that they go run, then die, rather than walk dead. That's the aim as far as me running backs concerned. Now my receivers are starting to come on a little bit, and they will do. But I'll be honest with you, they ain't all that. No, give him route running. All right. Didn't he die in the last game? Oh yeah, he did. Right. Well, in that case, juice him. Have you pressed the wrong button? I think I have. All right. Okay. Right. What do we do? Receivers. Yes. Player upgrades. On. Bring him back to life. Player upgrades. Thank you. Right. Give him more toughness. Right. And then give him a bit more catching. And give him a dab of route running. There you go. Right. See, now he's looking like a player. He's not pro level yet, though. That'll make him even better still. Meanwhile, Suzuki here. He needs a bit more toughness. And then speed. There you go. Right, 1 point for Creepio. All right, fine, Creepio, I'll spend it. There you go. Have a point of speed and be happy about it. Okay, right, moving on to the bruise receivers. No, moving back to... But just, would you please stop flipping buttons quite as willy-nilly? Wampus has got himself 12 points to play with. Alright, where are we going to put that? Speed! Yeah, you don't get a lot of speed for 12 points. No, you don't. He's got a bit of toughness and he's got some hitting power. But most of his points are being spent on catching. It's okay. Right, back it out. Yeah. Into the guards. Guards are starting to develop quite nicely. That's good to see. No, wrong button. That. Resin. Right. Spend his points. Toughness, please. Right, and then hitting... No, that's run blocking. I want hitting power. Hitting power. Because that way, every time they hit a defensive lineman, that defensive lineman's going to come away going, oh, flaming heck, that hurt. Right. Come on, Gits. Do it. I don't even care about how much blocking you've got. I know I get sacked quite a bit, but I would rather start killing off some of their players a bit more. There we go. Yeah. All right, good. Defense now. Blitzers. Well, we're going to buy another lineman. That's right. Yeah, going to buy an offensive lineman. Bring back the fridge. Yeah. Right. Okay. What are you there, obtuse grime? Do you have speed yet? You don't. Okay. Hitting power. There we go. Thank you. Next. Mr. G-Nut. Oh, don't know what to give you. Let's just give you some of that. There you are. Enjoy it. No, soak it in. No, you're welcome. Then over enforcers. Alright, go on. You might as well juice up Hugbot. Alright, okay. Alright, Huggy. Yeah, have some hitting power. Right. No, you're too far. Alright, okay. We'll get there. It's okay. Alright. We actually made a pick in that game, which is quite good. Smash you there, making an interception. Yay! Speed! Alright. Okay. But what about giving him coverage? No, I don't care about coverage. I care about speed. Because, here's the thing. If you've got great tackling, right, you might knock the player down. At which point, you've only got a finite number of opportunities to hit him some more. If he's still standing up, you can hit him a lot more, and that will get you more kills. I know, it's a dirty game, and I know how to play it. But there it is. Right, now... Robertson has been okay-ish up to now, but he's not really racked up any numbers that anyone can be proud of. Hopefully we'll get some points into him that will make a difference in life. Right, okay, you there, Tiger. Let's give you 400 grand's worth of investment. That's 300 grand's worth of investment. That'll do. Right, yeah. Yeah, if we can get anybody who starts to do a heck of a lot of damage, I'll be a very pleased boy. Right, almost done. Oh, I won't forget special teams this time. Mole Man's best skill is intelligence. Oh, spare me. Not something useful then, like, I don't know, speed or tackling or thumping them really hard. That's the stuff that kids want to see at home. Oh, okay, well that's new. We've not had that kind of spam in a while. Skip, if you got your ears on. Thank you. That's okay. No, that's good. No, I've clearly made the big times. You know, getting this kind of high quality spam is, you know, it's magnificent. Our punter leveled up by 1 whole point. Kick it further. There you go. Well done. Yeah, no, you're worth it. And then our Bernie returner here. Right. What should we give to you? Speed. I mean, that level of speed is going to get him killed. But at the same time, he's a punt returner, so what do we care? Right, now then, I've got 2 more people's worth of levelling up to do. And, whoa, gently does it. We can make another free agent signing. Okay. Yeah. There we are. That's all right, Skip. You didn't miss much. I've got my mouse right here. I can always drop out and do a bit of self-moderating, but I know you're in the region this evening, so I was just checking you were around. Receivers, no, thank you. Don't want bridge receivers. I want a guard. All right, here we go, everybody. Guard time. Guard time. Yeah. Alright. Time for guards. And it is time for guards. It's guard time. Guard time. Yeah. Now, I'm going to suggest we buy an orc for this position, but as ever, I'm going to leave it up to you idiots. So, you know, choose a way. I mean, I don't mean you're idiots, but I know you like to have some fun with life. We've got Frying Sinners. You've got, I'll leave it up to you. Shane Leshmush. I don't know exactly what you're... Yodney K-Juice. No, he's a robot. We've got robots already. Terek Sistun. Madman Pancake. He'd be great if he wasn't a robot. We've got robots. Chris Dark is a demon. Chokehold. No first name. Superhuman. Killing Radnuts. Yeah, I've got a feeling. Yeah. Another orc. Zordon Rippens. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Or another orc. Slamdrew Viley. Yeah. And another orc. Kilijah Bilkinson. Yeah. Why orc? Because they're heavy. They're very heavy, and that's why they make good defenders. Oh, we've got Zoe Brawley. Yeah, there we go. Oh, we've got some popularity for chokehold straight away. Yeah. Now you see, yeah, there's Tom with Radnuts. I had a feeling Radnuts was going to get. Yeah, there we go. Radnuts fans are here. It's between Radnuts and Chokehold. Chokehold with the early lead. Kelsey's changed up and decided that Zoe is the way to go. Martin's out on himself there with Kilijah. Yeah, okay. No, we like killing Radnuts, do we? Yeah, there's a Radnuts surge going on at the moment. Chad's nuts. Yeah. Thanks, Adam. Yeah. I think it's going to have to be the nuts, isn't it? I mean, Chokehold had I love Chokehold. One name only. But I think, yeah. A couple of votes for Zoe. We're not that progressive. Oh no, late run for Zoe. It's going to be Radnuts. I'm sorry. As much as I would like. You know what? Actually, I'm in the mood. I'll come back for the other one next time. There you go. Can't say fairer than that. Right, who are we playing here at the moment? We're playing Gitz. Yeah. We're playing Morty. Yeah, and Gigabit gets a look in once in a while. So Samagi Unagi is out of here. Right. We're gonna come back for Chokehold next time. Spare me. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, there he is. Now then, I'm currently playing him at number 1. No, I need the depth chart. Alright. Positions. Right, I'm going to take a swifty break, everybody. It's drink reload time. Go do that thing that you need to do, and we'll be back presently. Where am I going to play him? I could play him at 1, and then he'd get some experience. Yeah. Play him at 1. All right. Put Tachycomas here, Tachycomas in instead of Gigabit, and then put Gigabit instead of Oba. Yeah, that feels like a ploy. And then back it up, and we're going to level him up. Where are we going now? I want to go to guards. Do that. Where is he? Hello, Radnuts. Yeah. You, upgrades. What are you good at? Hitting power, please. Are we going to do the weather? Yeah, we'll do the weather. We'll do the weather real good when I come back. In fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put on the next game and I'm going to make it play AI versus AI. And then I'll do the weather while that's still running. Okay? We'll see how they get on without me, because that way we're through another game and you've got something to watch while I take a swifty breather. Right. If I've got any points left, I ought to put them into someone else. Let's put them in a Tachycomas here. Yeah. Okay. Hitting power, please. Oh. He wants my cash monies. Okay. There we go. Right. All right. Okay. I feel strong about this team. Who are we playing? Oh, the new Gaulian zombies. No, all right. I would have let you watch the team play. No, let them play. Let them play. Let them play. I mean, I think I might be able to take over, you know. You reckon? Also, I've got some bad news for you. What's that then? I don't think you can... Oh, allow spectate mode. Yeah. There we go. Start again. Right, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'll get you past the opening palaver so we can just kick off. Home field. Oh, I would have loved to play this one, but I might be able to take over the second half. We'll see how we go. Right, I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Today's matchup promises severed limbs and ruined careers. The New Gorland Zombies battle the Tokyo Terminators. Welcome to MFL Game Day. Grim Blitzrow here. Let's listen in on the sidelines and hear what the team's captains have to say.
Yeah, man, he's on the kettle now.
It's game day here on the MFL Network, and we are just about to get underway. Hi, everyone. Grim Blitzrow, along with Brickhead Mulligan.
Hi.
Any thoughts on today's game?
No, not really. Kind of flatlining right now in the thoughts department. Hey, can you help me get this pencil out of my ear? It's stuck worse than it was the last time.
Yeah, you idiot. And it's 1st and 10. And he runs it for 4 yards. Second down and 6. And he picks up maybe 4 on that play. Third and 2. And that's a nice run for a first down. And it's 1st and 10. That's a 4-yard gain. Second down and 6. Five-yard gain on that pass play.
Hey, look at the coach. He's picking his nose. You know, they shouldn't put that on the Jumbotron. Seems like every time the camera shows him, he's either spitting, picking, grabbing himself in the privates. Hey, he should do it all at the same time. Now, that would be worthy of a Jumbotron shot.
Well, nice observation, Briggs. Great color work as usual. Oh, that was a big hit. Hey, Briggs, I bet you took a lot of shots like that over your career.
Let's see. My watch is a bit slow.
Oh, the defense must have called a hot potato dirty trick. That'll wake you up and then put you to sleep permanently.
You snooze, you lose.
Unless you're in a sleeping contest.
And it's 1st and 10. Six-yard gain there. That's a solid pickup.
I wish people would do solid pickups more often. I step in dog turds on my front porch every day.
And that'll be 2nd down and 4. He refuses to go down. Oh, mama. He just knocked him into the next time zone.
Once he finds his head, he'll be okay.
1st and 4. And that's just Makes a great run for a touchdown. Don't want to make any mistakes here. Just kick the ball through the upright, for God's sake. Straight through the uprights. They need a good return here to set up the offense. They're going to be able to return this one. And it's 1st and 10. And he made a mistake there, throwing into tight cover. Pow! And how about a little dirt sandwich? Hey, Fritz, check the rule book. Is that a penalty?
Why would I have the rule book?
Oh, for fuck's sake. And it's 1st and 10. The defense had enough with this ref and jumps off sides to kill him. And it's 1st and 10. And that's the way you play a guy. Nice coverage. Second down and 10. With the vicious kill.
Did you know light hits are one of the leading causes of death for mutants over 25?
I didn't know that.
Yeah, right below attending bachelor parties and owning a Sam Schwong Galaxy phone.
And it's 1st and 10. This guy's going to get mugged in the locker room by his team after the game. Second down and 10. And the defense gets another pick. Man, rough day.
Hey, Grim, what if interceptions counted as...
Oh, he just got crushed.
Freaking man smell. What a rubbish. All right, now the important question here is, can I take over? Because that's an important question. Dum, 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 dum. Settings, maybe. No. Okay. Controller map. No. Oh, don't say we're locked in now. Oh, that makes me sad. This feels like a game I could win. Well, I knew that coming in. Anyway, well, okay, well, carry on. All right, okay, we'll do the weather instead. Right, let's transition back over to pretty pictures of me. There we go. Oh, come on, just
That one's gonna hurt.
okay, all right. Start warming up your weather reports, people. I'll crop the game volume back down again, like that.
It's anyone's game at the end of quarter one.
7-0. Oh man, and they're not that good a team. Judicious use of cheats here would do everything.
Man, what a hit that was.
Yeah, nice piece of defence. Yeah, that's all good. All right, it's a chilly night with a local frost in Newark. Thank you, GPSMONG there. Yeah, that's good. Yep. 11 degrees and cloudy in the middle of Crete. Thank you, Doom Paul. Omaha wasn't -4 Fahrenheit today. It's 45 Fahrenheit. Thank you, Jay. Kevin says it's dry and it's 6 degrees centigrade, feeling colder in Linlithgow. Jeff with boats, -4 centigrade, mostly cloudy, getting a bit dark in Ottawa. Cornerstone's Notary Services, 12 centigrade with clear skies. Flipping turnover. Oh, yes. Defensive touchdown there, kids. That's what we like to see. 5 centigrade in York, and looking at frost and then lovely sun tomorrow. Bluefield, Virginia, it's 35 Fahrenheit. Sunny, 90 degrees Fahrenheit in Honolulu. Oh, beautiful. Very nice. 39 and showers in Dallas. Clearing overnight with temps dropping to 32. 5 centigrade and starry skies in Streatham. It's dark out, 2 Celsius and overcast in Amsterdam. Calgary, it's 8 degrees centigrade. That's in Alberta in Canada, for those of you unfamiliar with Calgary. 51 Fahrenheit and cloudy in Charlotte, North Carolina. 25 degrees colder than yesterday. +5 centigrade and clear on the Yorkshire coast. Dallas, Texas, cold, rainy. Thank you. Bridgend, it's breezy, clear and dark with no penguins. Thank you, Kevin. 28 Fahrenheit in Middleville, Michigan, which is MI. Thank you, Broken Trucker. Cincinnati is partly cloudy, nearly freezing. Temps will drop below freezing overnight. In Arinsal, in Andorra, it's -3 with a passing chance of a ski instructor's exam next week. Oh, good luck with that, Neil. In Bristol, it's 6 degrees, 56 Fahrenheit and sunny in Vegas. Sunny and -1 in Fargo, North Dakota. 1 degree, clear skies near Frankfurt in Germany. It's 5 centigrade in Bucharest. It's cold, cloudy and gloomy. Snow starting to melt, clear and -2 in Westford, Massachusetts. I'm sticking with Massachusetts in the USA. 51 Fahrenheit and cloudy in Charlotte, which is in Virginia. Blue Anchor in Somerset, it's 6 degrees and cider. 42 Fahrenheit, mostly cloudy in Bumpus, Virginia. Mostly cloudy in 57 on the San Francisco Peninsula. 51 in Bend, Oregon. It's 2 centigrade, overcast in northern Frisia in Germany. 14 centigrades in Christchurch, New Zealand. Too cold to go to the cricket. It's overcast, I saw somewhere, and 15 centigrade in Johannesburg. 35 Fahrenheit and surprisingly nice in Burlington, Kentucky. 4 Celsius in Bucharest, and it's clear skies. Flipping heck, what's going on there? One of my dudes got blown up. No, it's running back again. 41 Fahrenheit in Colorado Springs today, and it was -2 yesterday. The snow is melting away. I'll tell you what the weather was like in Nottingham when you get done from packing these boxes. Thank you, Richard. Long time and first time from PT. It's damp and 20 degrees centigrade in Brisbane, Queensland, Australia. Man smell there on the run. He's doomed if they tackle him on the ground. There we go. And there's a late hit penalty. CDA, Coeur d'Alene in Idaho. It's 6 centigrade, partly cloudy skies this evening. Will give way to cloudy skies with snow developing overnight. Low at 26 Fahrenheit. Chance of snow 70%. -5, partly cloudy in Montreal. Currently on the threshold of freezing. Sunny and moderate winds in northern Indiana. 45 Fahrenheit and sunny in Williamsburg, Virginia. 18 degrees and sunny in Sans Souci in Sydney. Hey, mate. Was that man smell throwing another flipping interception? Kill him. There you go. Well done, lads. Where are we? 37 Fahrenheit in St. Louis. 41 Fahrenheit and 5 centigrade. Or 5 centigrade. Overland Park in Kansas. 8 centigrade in Arles in France. Nebraska is NE. Thanks, Joe. Weather here in Wymondham. Yeah, near Norwich. Yeah, I know it. 4 degrees and clear. 87 and sunny in Tallahassee, Florida. Steady Bob's off for the evening. Thank you, Steady Bob. Nice to see. 51 in Fayetteville, North Carolina, with a Jackson slightly swaying in an indoor swing. You want one of those door hangers with the bouncy seats that sit in between the door frame. Kids go absolutely flipping nuts for them. They cannot get enough of it. Legitimate Company says it's sunny and 19 centigrade this morning in Melbourne, Australia. Top of 27 degrees centigrade. Sounds nice. 1 degree centigrade in Luxembourg. They're cheating. 27 Fahrenheit and 6 inches of fresh snow in Niskayuna. Niskayuna seems reasonable. New York. Will it let me take control at half time? I have no idea. Where was I up to? I've done that. I've done this. I've done that. 2 degrees and storm in Hamburg. Zoetermeer at 2 centigrade and clear black skies. That's 38 Fahrenheit and mostly cloudy in central Kentucky. In Monaco, it's a clear night. 6 centigrade, the wood burner and the stream keeping you warm. 50 Fahrenheit and chuffing windy in St. Eval. Columbia in South Carolina, it's 18 centigrade and cloudy. Tea with enough milk, says Adam. Yeah, milk recipe. But in Peterborough, it's 4 degrees centigrade. Cold 2 degrees and clear in the south of Lincolnshire. Anyone else? Anyone more? Man smell is dead. Okay. Alright. Smell is dead. Yeah, okay. 4 centigrade and clear in Mitcheldever. 6 degrees and boring in Ramsgate. 4 centigrade and Wiltshire, but feeling brass monkeys. Yep. Sans-Souci. Yeah, that makes sense. Could be sans-souci, you see, if it were truly Francais. But I suspect it is not truly Francais as we rejoin the game and Ratchet is making his way up the sideline before getting pummeled. Chris P says it is -1 centigrade. It's a chill night and clear in Warsaw in Poland. Thank you, Chris. Okay. Yep. It's cold and crap in Yorkshire. Don't let anyone from Yorkshire hear you say that. And we've got the chainsaw out, but not a lot done with it. We might have got one guy, but oh no, he's dead. Okay, there we go. What's the outside temperature where I am? I've no idea. Hang on, I'll have to look it up. I know what temperature it's. 25 degrees in the bunker. Weather. Please hold. Yeah. It is 4 degrees centigrade. Clear sky with a gentle breeze. Tomorrow is going to be sunny with a high of 9. There you go. And that is in Essex, England somewhere. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I mean, the reason I'm not more specific than that is because, like, you know, you'll rock up at my front door demanding that I feed you recipes. And I don't want to. No. There you go. Yeah, that's the third roll running back down. Yeah, it is French. I know, sans-souci will be French. Yeah. It's 26 centigrade cloudy in Orlando in Flowrider. I know it's Florida. I know it's Florida. I know it's Florida. It's half time. Okay. Please, can I take control? No, we don't even get the half-time business. We're just going to have to sit here and painfully watch this one emerge, despite the fact it is very definitely a winnable game. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. I could have won this one. This would have been a one to win. Oh, no. 25 centigrade is far too hot. It is a bit on the warm side in here, as we said. That said, the window's not open. Now, I would use the papal staff to open the window, but the papal staff is not up to the job. I should have somewhere a big pointy stick. This will do. Tell him a man's man right at the spirit level. There, let's give it a bit more. Give a bit more ventilation in this business. I mean, I'm not expecting it to make a massive amount of difference, but there you go. You've heard things about Essex. They're all true. Yep, it's all true. Yeah. Nice catch there by Sumo Ninja, but he takes a pasting as a result. Okay. Right. Yeah. You're going to try the savoury pancake idea. It's great. I mean, effectively, it's a shepherd's pie mix, right? But, cottage pie mix, minus the mashed potato, but you stick it in a pancake. That's very nice. Akira, nice snag, but it's not quite a first down. Leading to a 4th and 1. Don't you dare punt. They're punting. From the 50. Oh. Oh, spare me. You gutless wanders. Good punt, though. Okay, alright, he's making a move. It's only a good punt if we actually stop him. Oh, flipping heck. Put the effort in, kids. And he's now past the point where if we hadn't punted, we'd have been better off.
The sound of bones snapping and cracking. I mean, when they're not young.
And it's 1st and 10.
Yeah. Isn't that just a mince-filled Yorkshire pie? Yorkshire pudding, even. Yeah, it is. It is, as a matter of fact. Except, of course, I mean, with a good Yorkshire pudding, they want to be inflated a little, to the extent that they get crispy around the edges. With a good pancake, pancakes should only just be on the barest crispiness, right on the outside edge. Whereas with a Yorkshire pudding, you do want them slightly more crispy in the top deck. Now herself, she likes them well crispy in the top deck, and I'm not into that at all. I like them a little bit chewier, has to be said. But there you go. And Broken Trucker Gaming has waited for the precise moment that is now to become a member of the Fail Brigade. Other moments had existed before now, and those were not the right moments. This was the moment at which to become a good tackle, to become a member, and that time has now come, and here we are, and yet, so we are. Welcome aboard. Join the Discord, that's where the fun stuff happens. I'm in there regularly as well. It looked like Robertson made the tackle there. 3rd and 2, a goal line stand coming from Tokyo. Can they hold firm? Because they'll go for the field goal if we stop them here. We don't stop them. Okay. All right. No, that's the thing. No, okay. Am I partial to an Eccles cake? Not really. Nah. I'm not really into wet Eccles cakes. No. Just not really into Eccles cakes. And that looked like we had a penalty off that. We did. We'd bribed the ref.
And they've had enough. The offense jumps off sides and attacks the ref.
Good strategy there from the Tokyo AI manager. Yeah. Okay. All right. So that goal line stand is starting to look a little bit more more capable. 3rd and 27.
Third down and the offense.
Okay. Yeah, a self-like some crispy in the top deck. Out of context, it could only ever be for... Oh! And using another dirty trick, we've actually taken the ball off them. Smash U has the ball, and he was electrified. He is now going to get smashed to bits. But what a pick-off! And he takes a kicking in the post action there as well. But Tokyo now back into it. Well, you said you wanted excitement, and this is the best we got. Manuro there with the throw. Butterfingers. He's got too much WD-40 in his joints. Yeah, it's a true story. Yeah. Thank you, Skip. I love to see effective moderators doing effective moderation. It's what I got a score for. Alright, it's the tail end of the 3rd quarter, and Tokyo are only trailing by 7, and I wish I was in charge. Because I would just cheese play. Oh, look at the dodge there. Incredible. What a catch. Oh, and he's still got the ball. He's got... Go on, son. Go on. Touch flipping down. Unless the ref had been bribed. The ref had not been bribed. Come on. Yeah. Very good. How many points for a touchdown? 6. 6 points for a touchdown. You then get the choice to either go for 2 and take a regular play from the 3-yard line, or go for 1 and kick a field goal like this dude's doing. You'd like to see this on the battle plan regularly. If I were to continue with this series, I would stick it over on Electro Sports, because that's where it belongs. And I may take a break from the baseball at the end of the series and put a season of this on instead. But I'll be honest with you, I was going to wait until I could Dozer-verse the teams. Which means I'm waiting for the sequel, which hopefully gets made. I mean, as mentioned, the dev team are in Ukraine. Not the Ukraine, sorry, Ukraine. You may not be aware, but it used to be called the Ukraine, and that was the Russians doing as a means of making them seem different and weird.
And it's 1st and 10.
Yeah. Just Ukraine. Yeah. Why am I not driving the truck? Oh, because I went on a break and I thought I'd stick the game on while I was on break time. And therefore we're merely observing a game that is now tied. And of course, if we end up winning this, everyone's going to say it's because I wasn't in charge. It's fine. That's fair. It's okay. I mean, I can't disagree with that. Sacrilege to cut baseball. No, but I'd give baseball a season off, effectively. Too much of a good thing, and it gets a little bit, yeah, I've kind of seen it before. But, no, baseball's sticking around for the longest of terms. Love the baseball. But taking a break from it also allows me to kind of re-spool my commentary. See? Needs doing. Yeah, taking a little bit of a break means that I can come back and I'll either have fresh commentary or I can reuse the old commentary and it'll at least seem fresh. Win, win, win. 2nd and 5. Goal line stand again. Come on, the Tokyo. Come on. Come on. Stop him. A good hit on the QB, but he makes it through. And he's in. You think that the in the Ukraine was a mistranslation from medieval scholars? Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, okay. I heard it was a way of slightly dehumanising the country. I mean, and I heard that like 10 years ago, but I mean, I could be wrong, but that's what I heard. The drafting for the baseball will become available via Discord when the time comes, and if you drafted for the team before, yes, you can draft for them again.
When you give up points, you need to get them back.
How's the missus this week? She's okay. She's good. Is she feeling better? Not 100%, no, but she's better this week than she was last week. And that's a good thing. A good thing. You've got no idea how American hand egg works, but you're loving this. Look, you think you're clever calling it hand egg, but you know, I prefer this over soccer, simply because the plays that you get in American football versus association football are so much more spectacular to watch. And you're going to see multiple scores in every game. It is extraordinarily rare that no team scores. Whereas in the association football, the only time that I enjoy watching it is going and watching it live. At which point it doesn't really matter what standard you're watching. Being part of a stadium full of people watching it is tremendous. But the opposite is true of American football. It's almost highlights are the best way to watch American football, because when it's spectacular, it is truly spectacular stuff. And just absolutely mind-bogglingly spectacular. And violent, which also helps. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. I should stop baseball, come to my senses until you bring back Trace Attitude and kick Julius Flipping Hardware. Well, here's the thing. I can only make a finite number of changes. Sumo Ninja's on the move with the chainsaw. That one looked dangerous. And if it was me, I would still be stood there chainsawing some dudes. I think Sumo Ninja might be done, though. There's a penalty. Late hit. Unnecessary roughness. Yeah. Those who called it the Ukraine in English must have known the word meant borderland, so referred to it as the borderland. Okay. Yeah, that's it. I've said it before, but the way that I would change association football for the better is I'd have a big lad called Terry who stood on the sideline, and any time someone fell on the floor, rolled around and looked like they might be a bit hurt, Terry would come on and make sure they were as hurt as they just acted. We're out of running backs. That's not a good sign. So if it looked like, for example, you know, that their leg had basically been cut off from the play acting that they were doing, Terry would cut their leg off. And that's how I'd improve the sport. I'd also bring back two-footed tackles. I don't think there was anything wrong with them. If anything, those are the kinds of highlights you want. To see, you know, some dude running around at the front there before some savage comes in from the side with both feet, ripping the feet out from under them. Beautiful! But I like slightly more aggressive games. And the theory is, of course, that the reason you don't get any fan violence per se at more aggressive sports is because the violence is on the pitch, so they're already sated. Yeah.
The teams are lined up for the kickoff. And that's a returnable ball.
Back to Essex. I'm guessing herself dresses in something tasteful in leopard or zebra. Slightly too tight for her shape and age. Deary me. She's not from Essex. We just live here. I'm not from Essex. I was born in Essex, but I grew up in Suffolk. Now you can say, doesn't matter, son, you're still an Essex boy. But no, from the age of 2, I was brought up in Suffolk, so I associate more with tractors than I do with an Escort Cosworth. Look at all the deaths there. It's beautiful, but we're still behind. Yeah, no, herself is from Yorkshire. Now, admittedly, she's from Rotherham. I mean, she wasn't brought up in Rotherham, but no. We both have less than illustrious birthplaces. There's nothing wrong with Rotherham, obviously, but it does have a rep. So there you go. Yeah. So no, she's not one for the leopard print. She is effectively still a goth. If it's not black, it's black. That's what she was. I have got a slight Suffolk twang. I turn it on from time to time. I genuinely don't have much of an accent at all. I stray towards estuary on occasion if I'm saying something geezerish. I've got quite a lot of inflections from the Midlands. I've got some from the Northwest because I spent a good chunk of time in both of those places. And I've got a few words, mostly colourful, that I use from the north of the country rather than the south, because I prefer the way they sound. That's nice of you to say there, Skip. There you go. Suffolk the Lesser Norfolk. I'll get knotted, you inbred. Get back over the border where you belong. With your mustard. Yeah, and Bernard Matthews. Yeah. It's another part. It's going to be a close one. This, I think we're going to come out losing because we don't have enough players to field a full offense. 4th and 5, and we're punting. We're definitely going to lose. We don't deserve to win. 1 minute left in the game. We're punting on a 4th and 5. You cowards. I mean, look, a good stop on the punt return, but. You feel more Sudbury than Marks Tay. Okay, yeah. And Suffolk is a lovely part of the country. Suffolk is a boring part of the country. There's not. It's very nice if you don't really want to do anything, or if you own a combine harvester. But other than that, there's not a lot there. It's not a great way to. It's not a great place to grow up because it's pretty quiet. It's not terribly zesty. It doesn't exactly make you streetwise. No, sir. Can make you a little bit of a bit of a rube. Fellas, take him down, would you? There you go. Oh, he's almost dead. Oh, get him. Close enough. Hit him again. Oh. Well, that's it. 15 seconds to go. They've got the ball and they're in our territory. Yeah. Do I feel more Sudbury than Marks Tay? No. I'm closer to Marks Tay than I am Sudbury. We looked at a house in Marks Tay. Let's put it that way. Very nearly bought a house in Marks Tay. Code Monkey Girl is Norfolk born and bred, but he loves all East Anglian regions. That's because he knows that Norfolk's the worst one. No, I'm sorry. No, you can't stop me from being anti-Norfolk, no matter how nice you are in return. Because, there you go. Lived in Ipswich for a bit, that's not fun. No, Ipswich isn't great. Felix, though, for me.
I kind of like orc bucks.
Ed Sheeran is from Suffolk, he is. And he's one of the Wurzels. Ed Sheeran basically owns Suffolk these days. Right, okay, another loss for the Tokyo Terminators, but a closer game. And that's because we were playing a much worse team. Yeah. Suffolk's home of the UFO landing in Woodbridge. Yes, absolutely. If you happen to go for such things, then yeah. All right. Oi, man smell with your no XP. Honestly, why did we even bother buying it? Because that's the theme of the stream, clown. Let's get some accuracy in on the backup. Alright, back. Do you want to make man smell a little bit more... nope, bring him back. A little bit more robust. 86 is pretty robust already. Yeah, but it's not that robust, is it? No, but it's still pretty robust. No, there's no point spending any more money on him. He's just going to die again. All of my running backs are dead. We've got to start winning games, friends. This next one, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling that this next one could be it. Do you know how I'm feeling it? I have no idea. Just bring him back. Give him some points. Yeah, I'm even going to spend the 1-pointers this time around. I mean, I don't think it's going to make all the difference in the world. Look at Akira there getting 35 points. That's just cheeky. Not you. Right. Go into receivers. Then you click. Then you choose the dude. Akira. Right. And then you give him the stuff. Give him the things. We're going to stick this into route running. Right. What do you need to level up? You need a 2-point conversion. Right. We'll get that for you in the next game because then you can become pro. And when he tips into the next tier, he'll have different stats that he can level up, which is quite helpful. More speed. I care not for your toughness. Okay, bruisey receivers. Yeah. What's the matter, Wampus? Did they not throw to you? That's a pretty poor state of affairs. All right, hang on. Let me give you some more speed. There you go. All right. Okay, do better. No, right, hadn't finished. Hadn't finished. Hadn't finished. All right. Over to the guards. All right, we've got some points in there. Killing Radnuts got some game. We're going to buy ourselves another guard this time around. Yeah. Is this like a franchise mode? No, it is a franchise mode. It's not like it at all. It's a franchise mode and it's great. It's not massively in depth, but what it is good enough. Certainly with, player training and all of that kind of business, that's all good. Okay, you leveled him up, but surely you just want to give him more of this. There you go, Radnuts. He's rad, and he's got a bit nuts. Right, hitting power, well, let's... Thank you. And then what? Oh, pass blocking. Given that that's where we end up getting brutally murdered a lot of the time. You can have hitting power. This is going to start being impactful soon. Right, blitzers. Yeah. Got choose Grime there. He got a touchdown in the last game. He's up for it and he likes it. Hitting power for you. And I am a fan of doubling down. There we go. Right. 90 hitting power. Angry. Yeah, you there. Blitzing. Thank you. Right. I'm not buying a new player this time. We're going to stick with what we got and see what we can get from it. Stuff for Hugbot. He's rubbish. I can't be bothered. He only plays on special teams. You reckon I'll eke out a victory? No, we'll see. Will the Tokyo Terminators become regular Dozaverse participants? No, they won't. It's why, I'll be honest, it's why I haven't covered this game yet, because I'm waiting for a team editor. It makes such a difference. Because then it helps when because I start to build up a picture of who the players are, as well as you starting to picture a picture of who the players are, and at some point I'm going to set up a fantasy sports system. It's just a lot of programming, and white label solutions are extremely expensive, because I'd love to be able to do a cross sport or an all sports fantasy football program using the Dozaverse. Well, fantasy sports at that point, I guess. Right, what are you going to give to him? He's already got hitting power. Block shedding. All right, that's enough of that. Tackling? Yeah, I want him to be a bit more hitty. Yeah, what does he need? Hold on. Goals. He needs a deflection or a sack, 2 more of those, an interception or a fumble recovery, and a kill. We'll get there. Okay. All right, you're going to give Robertson something? Yeah, I'm going to give him something, all right. What are you going to give him? 3 points of XP is worth of spending. Fair play. Right, Deep Void needs to come back, and then we'll level him up. And we'll make him a little bit tougher. The problem with these safeties is that they play in harm's way quite a lot of the time, because they do quite a lot of special team stuff. What do you want? I'd like speed, ideally, but we'll just keep juicing you up till that's a possibility. The Marks Tame Murderators, yeah, maybe. Yeah. This team will be forced to move to another city next season. Will be forced to move to another city? You reckon? Do you know something there, Blue Skull, or are you just speculating? Are there mods for the game that add team editors? No, there aren't. But the word... well, it hasn't been confirmed yet, but I'm very much hoping because they asked whether the sequel needed more gore or a team editor, and I'm really hoping that because they put it to the public vote, and I'm really hoping the public voted the right way, which is team editor all the way, team editor, please, because it's got enough gore already. It's plenty gruesome enough. It's got just the right level of violence. It's fab. But what it really needs is for me to be able to put my own stamp on a team. And no, there aren't any mods. I'm quite happy to buy teams all day long, even though I'll be making my own teams. They can sell me icon packs and stuff to be able to... I've got a little bit more I can spend. I'm just going to put onto... Who am I looking for here? Blitzers. Yeah. No, you've pressed the wrong button. No, I haven't. Okay. Do we want it on Sterling G-Nut? He looks like he's going places. He's an R1. Toro is an R2. All right, stick it on R2. And what do you mean I'm out of points? You're out of points. I'm out of points. All right, okay. We are ready for the next game. And these guys are even more gentle than the last lot. It's the Micro Hard Mutilators, and we're gonna get them. All right, I'm well up for this. Yeah. I'm having a drink in preparation. All right, yeah, let's go. Tokyo versus Micro Hard. Yeah. Game designers should stop doing things by public committee and just make the game that they feel is the best game they can make. With the first one, totally agree. But I think if you go, look, we've got enough time to either make this or that. What do our existing players want most of all? I don't think there's any harm in asking for a this or that. Alright, this pitch has spikes. Spikes are okay. They're quite dangerous. Next door's dog is out, if you can hear him in the background. And it's raining. They've got shotgun. There's a dirty trick, which is what you think. Flame on, which is quite tough. Berserk. And they've got QB sack attack. Alright, we've got to win this one. I'm going to kick off. I don't want to receive, because the first thing I'm going to do is take a chainsaw to him. Nice. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Good kick there, Screwy. I possibly ought to spend a few points on Screwy just to make him a little bit better. Right, get that guy. Go on, Void, spank him. And we killed a wide receiver. That's a good start. Right. Straight into... potato. If they're down one receiver already, yeah. Alright, okay. Oh, he's keeping... He's a QB keeper. Oh, that's a mistake. Did I change it back to manual control? Yeah, I'm in charge now. And we just killed their star quarterback. Oh, no. Alright, well, for my next trick, zap attack.
And it's 1st and 10.
Alright.
And this guy looks like Thor on a revenge bender right now.
Yeah, go on.
No one would
That's
have
it.
written that incomplete pass.
Ah, it counted as incomplete.
Don't make me explain
If you
the
time those right, you can get a flipping fumble off that. That's not ideal, but hey, it happens. Right. There you go. Kamikaze there landed himself with a very nice sack on the QB. Another one of those, and he will level up to pro.
Well, good luck.
Line of scrimmage is right on the spiky line, and we blew that piece of coverage very badly.
It's a touchdown.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, all right. You're feeling flash now, son, but it's not going to last. Reminds me of Speedball 2 a little. It does. It's got the right kind of vibe for that kind of game. I mean, Speedball 2 has, even the remakes of it, they've never been able to capture how good it was in the time. And that's just in terms of raw playability. In raw playability, it was just, magnificent. Love Speedball 2. I played the heck out of that game. How's herself? She's better now. She is better. I'd like to see a Speedball 3. I don't know. Yeah. Right. No. Now, this is a field onto which I can show my dirtiest of trick. Now, Ratchet is not quite fast enough to make it work. But if I'm in the right place at the right time, it could be glorious. Anywho, off we go. Snot there. He gets the first... Oh, flipping heck, Snot. Why are you so fragile? Alright, let's go to the reserves. Let's make sure Snot's not on the field. He's not. Good. Dirty tricks time. Chainsaw time.
2nd down and 10.
Here we go. Alright.
Kind of reminds me of that painting of Dad carving the turkey. Ram out the whole family smiling. He's screaming for his life.
And he's still on his feet, but he might die. Yeah, there we go. He's dead.
He is dead.
Oh, did you see what number he was?
Alright, okay, he died, but we got 2 of theirs.
I only need one more.
So you know, that's good. I'm from Braintree. I'm not from Braintree. No. Okay, right. Where are we? 3rd and 7. Let's see if we can get the first down on our own merits here.
7.
Yeah. There you go. Right, come on, Wampus. Lovely job, mates. Wampus is away. Now, how many of them are there? Just the one. Okay. Okay, there's the fumble. No, that's not ideal. Yeah, okay, and he's still on his feet. This is a bloodbath of a play, this one. Get him again, get him again, get him again. There it is. Whew. Is death fatal? You can be resurrected if you've got a resurrection token. You can win 1 at halftime, or by paying money after the game. So Wampus is dead. But we killed 2 and we injured 2 more. What I would usually do is I try and get as many defenders as possible to follow one receiver, and then I deliberately stand on a landmine because it will kill all of them. It's beautiful.
And it's 1st and 10.
Because it's almost worth going behind early on if you can get... Don't touch him. Don't touch him. Don't touch him. Do not touch that guy. Right, now touch him. Hard. Oh, flaming heck, people. Is it on Game Pass? I don't think it is. I don't know one way or the other, but I'm those guys are not backward in coming forward in promoting their game. Robertson's dead. Well, okay, you said you wanted a violent game. Here it is.
Don't want to make any mistakes here. Just kick the ball through the upright, for God's sake.
We need a win, because winning's the only way you can put more money onto your team.
Straight through the uprights.
And this is a winnable game. We're down by 2 scores, but we are inflicting good damage on them.
Kind of kick is when
We're taking out their key players, and that's important. It'll become more useful in the second half, but we'll, you know, we'll see how we get on. And dodge. Nope. Okay. All right. Maybe not. Okay. Right. All right. Okay. All is not lost. It's only it's still the first quarter. We're not downhearted. We're going to avoid the running plays because we're already starting to go a little bit thin on running backs. Man smell. Don't let me down. Beautiful pass. Beautiful catch. And the defenders run into the spikes. Oh, he's good. Right, Suzuki spares himself by stepping out of bounds and into the blood pool. Nice. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah. What are we going to do next? Let's get the money ball out. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Get out of bounds, son. Get out of bounds. Go, 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 go. Whew. That's the sack attack. The only thing you can do to survive a sack attack is get out of bounds. If they catch you, your quarterback is dead. You pull off one of those in each half, and it's just flipping. It's lethal. You can destroy a team that way. Where are we? 1st and 10. What yard line? 11-yard line. I'm tempted. Yeah, let's dirty tricks him. Give me Sonic Blast. All right. Doesn't matter who you throw it to. It's a touchdown. Let's go. I'll take the auto points. Thank you. All right. Yeah. And C3PO there, he didn't even step on the landmine. But I'm going to go for a 2-pointer here because I want to get Akira his 2-point conversion because he needs it to level up to pro. There it is. Yes. Okay, and the Terminators came to play. Yes. Alright. Now, we're not quite hard-hitting enough to win on kills. Not yet. But we're not 1,000 miles away from that. But it will take quite a lot of luck for us to get a kills-based victory at the moment. We'll get there. It's going to be fine. Alright, okay. Come on, Kamikaze. Let's get him. And do that guy. Alright. Alright, okay. That's alright. No, I'm into it. This is good. It has to be said. This is the first time I'm ever playing this while having to comment at the same time. And I'm so used to just playing it while concentrating. Hit him. There you go. Good. Yeah, actually, it doesn't even require that much concentration. You just kind of sit there and just call the same few plays, mix it up once in a while to get the best stats you can. It's all good. This guy could be in trouble. Get him, guys. Get him. All right. Yeah. Because in the first half, conceding points doesn't matter as long as you're inflicting injuries. In the second half, you then capitalise on those injuries that you've inflicted. But it's all about causing as many injuries as possible. What are they down to? They've only lost a quarterback and a receiver so far. Oh, heck. Oh, shut up, you smug git. Yeah. All right. Okay. Looks like it's my defense. No, their defense and my offense that are down players at the moment. Oh well. Right. Oh, they're going for 2. Well, they've got to make up for the fact that I scored 2, I suppose. Stop him. Yes. And again. All right. Okay. Kick return. All right, well, another score for us in the first half would be brilliant. I'm not sure if we'll get it, but we'll give it a go. And dodge. You dodge straight into it, you dipstick. Yeah, but it's a strategy. It's not a very good strategy. Yeah, but it's a strategy. Do you want to run it? All right, okay. Yeah. Right, okay, here we go. Big Orc. Big run. He's away. He's got some yardage. Not much yardage. Oh, big flipping celebration tackle thing there. And Snot is dead again. But so are two of their players. Beautiful. And they've injured another star as well. Well, that worked out better than I could have hoped. And so much so, I'm going to call it again. Now, obviously, Snot's not going to be running it this time. Yeah. Ivan there, picking up a couple, giving us a 3rd and 3. All right, okay, we can work with that. Yeah. Remember, when you're all out of players in one position, you don't substitute a player from a different position. You just don't play anything in that position. There's the first down. Robbie Robot making the first down catch. Because obviously Wampus is dead. So, I mean, sad for Wampus, but his sacrifice was not in vain. Right, here we go. Akira, this one's coming your way, I think. Dangerous pass. Fortunately, only deflected. Whew. Okay, alright, we're going to need something better than this. We're on our own 45. Yeah. Okay, alright. You don't want to keep it on the ground for this one. Not really. Robbie Robot. He's got time, he's got the money. He's got the first down. Woohoo! It's on Steam. Yes, it's on Steam. It's not massively expensive. I think it's 20 quid full price, something like that. I mean, it's got a lot of DLC, but the DLC are all extra teams. There's certainly enough teams to play with by default. Yeah. Now, you might go, oh, you got sacked there. I go, see that spiky line? If you're stood on that spiky line, the ball hit, and the spikes hit you, you fumble. The line of scrimmage is the spiky line this time. Okay, well that's going to get exciting then, isn't it? Yeah. Akira has it, runs it. And he's got distance, he's got moves, he's got time, he's got space, he's got it, he's got it, he's got it, he's got it, he's there! Yes, bruv! And the Terminators get another touchdown. What's the Dynasty Edition? That's this one. The Dynasty Edition is the one that comes with Dynasty mode. There's nothing else different to it in the slightest. I don't even know if it comes with more DLC or anything like that. I think they just gave it a rebrand in order to, you know, shift a couple more copies. But team, you don't need to play a demo. If you like what you see, just go straight out and buy it. The team are well worth it. They have supported this game for like 4 years, and I'd love to see a sequel. If the price is right, pick it up. It plays as good as it looks like it plays. You will be initially annoyed, particularly by bribed referee. Follow my advice on bribed referee and it will bother you no longer. Which is let them bribe the ref first and then re-bribe him. And that way it works in your favour. It's got multiplayer if you like that kind of thing. Yeah. Which version do I recommend? Dynasty. Dynasty Edition is the one I recommend. In fact, I couldn't tell you what the go kill it. There you go. It's another kill. Yeah. On the PS4, Dynasty had an extra 2 DLC packs. Okay, thanks, Malloy. That's good. All right, good. We killed one of their running backs. That's nice, but we're not killing them at a fast enough rate to make it happen. You might go, oh, why don't you call Legion of Boom? It's not my style of play. I need Kamikaze to get to be able to unlock his speed stat. Because once he does, and I've got Brawling in there as well, the number of kills he will get will start to be, well, I use insane quite a lot. Let's go for Obscene. You know, Netflix would make a series about trying to track him down. That's how obscene it would be. Right. Particularly against quarterbacks. That's a good hit. That's another good hit. This guy's not going to go the distance. What do you mean, penalty? Ah, shut up. There you go. Unnecessary manslaughter. That's all necessary. Ah, the dead running back. Alright, yeah. Am I bothered though? Am I? No, I'm not bothered.
inches.
Okay, here we go. I'm going to keep the middle linebacker mid. Oh, good tackle. Another good tackle. Hit him. There you go. Keep hitting him. It's another running back. They will lose him if they're not careful. Stay on goal line. They might go for it. No, they're taking the 3 points. I don't know if 1.5 minutes is going to be enough for us to find the end zone before halftime. But we're trailing by 8. I can live with that. Okay. All right. Is it controller only? I think it is, actually. Might well be. How many of them? How many? How many? There's 1. There's 2. There you go. Oh, he walked away from it. Ratchets, no, we got 2. 2 for 1. I'll take that exchange. Thank you very much. Right. Mad air, please. Yeah. All right. Let's give Akira another pass and see if he can work his way upfield a bit, and then get out of bounds. Whoa! Not if man smell gets. Oh, he's sacked and he's lost the flaming. Am I using a controller? Yeah, I just threw it across the desk. Flipping man smell. He's useless.
This should be easy, but with kickers you never know.
I'm very disappointed. Very disappointed. That was going to be an end of half. You know, try and get a 3-pointer. Ends up being a total disaster. Yeah. Ratchet's going to get the ball, and he's as good as dead. So I might not even bother. Oh, look at him. No, leave it alone, mate. It's not worth it. Yeah. You know they get a touchdown off that, right? Oh, yeah, there is that. Yeah. Yeah, it's not a real 360 controller. It's a knockoff 360 controller. But you know, it's a very good knockoff 360 controller. It says. I mean, it plays well. Don't ruin the controller for baseball tomorrow. No, I haven't played the game yet, so no, I'll endeavour not to. And also, my impetuousness there might have lost me this game. I'm going to have to win it by killing all of their players. But I don't think that's going to. Well, you've got another shot at glory here. All right, Ratchet's got it. He cannot get hit. Oh crap! There's the fumble. Radnuts was there to capture it. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. All right. That's fine. All right. So slightly less time for us to make a recovery now, and I'll be honest with you, it has been made rather more difficult. Yeah. Okay. All right. And Magura goes down again. You know what? We might just call this the end of the half. Yeah. Give me one more play. That one. 20 seconds on the clock in the first half. Doesn't trust his protection. Are you on my team there? Yeah, you are. All right, let's run up the sideline then. There we go. Thank you. I've gone for a drink. Half time. Take the knee. The only way you can take the knee on this one is a chainsaw. Okay, well, pretty catastrophic tail end of the first half there. It was looking pretty strong there for a little while, but it ended up not looking quite so good. Can we turn it around in half 2? Well, we'll find out in a second. I'm just going to wait until I fail this side quest. Yeah.
10 seconds left. Let's hope he has more ammo than time.
Yeah, okay, that's good. Just stay alive. Just stay alive. You have to stay alive to get the points.
Congratulations! The high score bonus resurrection.
And we've got a resurrection. Now the question is, do we bring Snot back? Or do we bring Mansmell back? I don't know. Who's the greater liability? I think we bring Smell back, because he's going to be all the more useful if we can actually get him to be any good. Or do we bring back our returns guy? Oh crikey. Okay, yeah, That's far from ideal.
The burn returner was
Well, we just lost another dude. I mean, it was a 1-for-1.
need to play smart from here.
That was a forfeit alert. I didn't see who's close to forfeiting. I think it might be them. Okay. Hot potato time.
And it's 1st and 10.
Okay, what are they down to? Yeah, it's got to be them, I think. Oh, hot potato!
Guys, talk about stepping up their game, Bricks.
Almost forgot.
Just stepped up and offense has only
They've got 2 running backs
licking
left.
their lips.
Okay. Yeah, I forgot what I was doing. I almost tried to take the ball off him. All right, okay. Here comes Zap Attack. There you go. And Gil's got the ball. Now, Gil's got a halfway decent turn of speed. The question is it good enough? If those spikes are in a good note, then they weren't quite in the right time. This guy's probably going to catch me. But that's okay. There we go. Just wanted to make sure I was sacked out of bounds. All right. Okay, tackle by the QB. All right. I would like the chainsaw, please. Thank you. All right. Okay, here we go. Oh, don't go down straight away, you useless git. Oh, what a disappointment. Okay, all right. Whoa. I'm really annoyed. Oh. They've only got 2 line bashers, thank you. All right. Oh, crikey. They just dropped my flipping running back, which means that he immediately fumbled it. Spikes. No. Okay. Come on, Suzuki, you can get him. Although, you know what might be a decent plan here is this.
One big mutant sandwich down there. One guy's definitely the offense is running low on running backs. They have only 2 left.
Wow, this went from being, you know, potentially a good comeback moment into rubbish. Just rubbish. I've got 2 running backs remaining. It might be worth bringing one back, but I'll be honest with you, it might not. It's the smarter move. It is the smarter move. Save it. All right, okay. All right, I'm saving it. Okay.
First down and 6.
All right, okay, here we go. Well, they forfeit if we take out 2 more line bashers, which means we need offense.
Oh, with the brain scrambler.
Because they will also struggle if they can't make substitutions.
2nd and 3.
We're going to have to do them on a forfeit if we can. All right, come on.
This guy's going to get mugged in the locker room by his teammates.
All right, okay. 3rd and 3. Yes. And I think it's goal line stand time.
3rd down and 3.
Some up the middle blitzing action. He's there, the big lad. Comes in, gets the sack, gets the late hit, gets the kick in the head. 2 sacks for him today and 2 kills. He's going to turn pro at the end of the game. And that's what we all like to see. Oh, they're going for 2. I don't know why, but okay. Oh, and they've gone shotgun. Didn't work for them though, because we got the sack on. Okay, all right, yeah, penalty on us for not tackling parted. Say what? Okay. They had a ref bribe on. All right, let's see how they like it. And Kamikaze is wounded. Is it though? Is it good? Is it? No, it's not, is it? No. All right, okay, there it is. Now they're going to kill the ref. This is the point after touchdown that won't quit. Go on, ref, run away. Oh, he only made it as far as the sideline, and he's done now. Okay, and we're still on a field goal potentially. All right, okay, let's hit this star guy, would you? All right. Yeah, all right, whatever. I mean, we're not going to win this on points. We haven't got time. We haven't got the talent. But we could possibly do their last two linebackers. Oh, flipping it, you clown. Oh, it's out the back of the end zone. We're all good. Okay. All right. It's not a PAT. No, it was. That was a point after touchdown. But the penalties, I think, just made it misread. Are we running it? Not when you've only got one running back left. I've got two. Oh, okay then. Carry on. All right. Just remember to land hits on guys. Oh, flipping it. You're making a pig's ear of this already. Alright, okay. Alright, Mad Air, please. Yeah. I think I might also have Sonic Boom available. Yeah. Skip. Press your buttons now, please. Right. Akira. He's gone. He's got the money. He's got the ball. He's got his way out of there. Run him along the line, run him along the line, run him along the line. No, didn't work, but he's still got a good lead on these jokers. Right, okay, do you want to try and take them both? I won't take them both. I'll only get one of them. It's a bit of a shame. Yeah.
And he scores!
Ah.
This is just horrible to watch.
Okay, hang on.
Looks like he's
That.
malfunctioning.
Thanks, Skip.
Someone help him.
He's just dancing, Bricks.
Still probably better than I could.
Okay, well, they got 2 injuries, but we got a touchdown. I mean, okay, that's not great. But at the same time,
Shot here, extra point, but this guy could blow it.
good XP for Akira.
Kick is good.
It's just we won't get any money.
Those are pretty much just gimmies.
Yeah.
The home crowd isn't impressed with that
Right,
showing,
okay,
but their
and
team
kick
has
off.
a chance to respond.
And get this guy. Good violence. Good after-game violence there, and that's all solidly good. Well, they're on offense again. They've got 2 running backs left. Now, you only get a forfeit. There's 2 ways to get a forfeit on offense. One is if they run out of quarterbacks. One is if they run out of wide receivers. And they're not short on either at the moment, so that's not likely to happen. We could potentially deal with the running back situation.
Oh, and that's what it feels like to have your teeth removed without Novocaine.
No, it's just not. I think we did quite well on landmines and spikes in the first half. But this is a very positive scoreline for us. It shows that we're going in the right direction. Have I got anything left? I've got res. Oh yeah, let's res a player while we still can. There you go. I'll bring Snot back just, for old time's sake. Yeah. Now this running back's beaten up. That's good. Now get him. There it is. Yeah. Okay. Super. Just sell NFTs of the team? No. I won't sell NFTs of the team. I might do Dozaverse NFTs at some point, but if I do, they will be worth having. And as I keep telling everybody, the thing about NFTs is they're not inherently bad, but you've got to know what the provenance is of the thing you're buying, just like any piece of art. There you go, almost got him. One more hit on that running back and he's done.
First down and 1.
Okay, alright, well, now's your time to shine. Now's your time to shine.
And the crowd goes wild.
Get that guy. Get him, he's just over there. Ho hum. Alright, okay. Alright. That Snot comes in for one play, feels a bit peaky, goes for a sit down again. And by peaky, I mean dead. Oh, well, yeah, there it is. Yeah. Alright, okay. 5 minutes left in the game. We're going on offense. Once again, the opportunity opens itself up to us to try and turn this into something. And I think the way that we'll best do that is like this. The kicker is about to get a touchdown. It's all his Christmases come at once. And that's good. Alright, okay. Yeah, no, you score a touchdown. I'm going to try and win by default. All right. I lost my burn returner. They lost a cornerback and a safety. All right. Okay. Yeah. No, have your extra points. Go for it.
With kickers, you never know.
Go for it. Just go for it.
It's good.
Just go for it. All right. Yeah. I'll do another kick return. Go on. Let's see you're going to chuck at me this time. All right. This time I've got a running back.
Certainly does.
Making with the ball. Here's the landmine. There's the fumbleier. We're going to get him.
He's off to the races.
Yeah, no. You score a touchdown, mate. I really don't care. You get a late hit or two in on you. All right, who did I get this time? Now, obviously, this is going to cost me a little bit to resurrect everybody.
Opposing teams, so the kicker just ended up
They lost a linebacker. Okay, the kicker's dead.
on their bench who can kick field goals. Good luck with that.
All right, okay. They may have a little bit of trouble with the extra pointers because they've got an orc taking it.
In that order, Grim?
Well, I'm sure they've got their reasons for feeling confident.
Straight through the uprights.
All right, okay. You may ask yourself, am I going to do this again? Yes, because if I get the right guys, I win the game.
That's not a great one
Go on,
either.
son, get over there.
Name is lukewarm.
All right, find a landmine. Find the ball first, obviously.
Named his clothing company lukewarm.
Okay, couldn't find either of those things. Ah, well, life. It's not for everybody. Right, I don't know what players I've got left at this stage. But hey, it's an adventure. Right. Snot! Makes a reception. He's made an impact on the game at last.
Ain't great if you don't score or move the chains.
Right, let's go for a run. Snot's decided he wants to stay in for this one. Questionable choice, in my opinion, but that's his choice to make. And he's not dead, so there's a novelty. I think we might go to the bench because I have a feeling he won't have substituted himself. Oh, he has. He's actually got some sense at all. Well, that's good to see. It's heartening. I see he's learning anything. Right, here we go. There it is, Robbie Robot. And there's the first down. Right. It would have been nice to get into the spikes there and just sit on the spikes and let them all get harpooned. But that's all right. Same play, please.
And it's first and 10.
Right.
And the defense
Uh-oh. What? And Maguro is done.
If you're a defender, the only
Well,
way the QB is
they
advantage-
popped him. Yep. But we gained 15 yards. So, hey, it's all money. But it's not the money we want at the moment. What we need is more violence. It does look like they might be thin a player at this point. There's Robbie. Yeah. Is there a landmine nearby, Robbie? I mean, it's nice that you're making yards. That's good. Your mother will be proud. But at the end of the day, that's not what we're about right now. Okay. Yeah. Keep it going to Robbie. Yeah, keep it going to Robbie.
It's first and 10.
Yeah, they're definitely out of players at least one position. Right, there you go, Robbie. Yeah, I know you're having an all-star kind of a day, aren't you?
First down from a great catch.
Yeah.
Was it a catch, though? Let's consult at least.
Okay, you're going to need to call something else here. Right, let's call that. Yeah, don't score a touchdown, though. It's not going to help. Well, it might help a little bit. It might help a little bit, but it might not. Right. Snot's in town. Snot's in the area. Get in there, son. Alright, okay.
Fourth quarter and we're at the
That's a 2-minute warning. I don't think we're going to do it. If I had a special play left, then maybe. What have I got left in my box of tricks? I've still got Sonic Blast, so I can score an immediate touchdown. Just doesn't make me happy. I don't want an immediate touchdown. I want to win the game by default despite trailing by 40 points. But you're not going to have that, though, are you? No.
perfect pass and a score.
No, we'll take that. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. I mean, Akira's had a big game, but at the end of the day, we haven't won it.
I like
This one went Pete Tong early on. Now we're going to try and get Snot here a 2-point conversion. There's the ball. There it is.
2 points. That's a piece of art right there, Bricks.
The QB turned the defense
All right,
into an
okay.
object
All right.
lesson.
All right. Landmines to the left. No, that's no good. I've got to wait until I need to target the right guys. That's the problem.
Offense.
And they're hiding from me. Because there's also there's another formation that only puts out one linebacker. Kill him. Somebody. Kill him. Oh. If they're in the red, you've got to kill them. It's a law.
And it's 1st and 10.
Okay, what's their lineup looking like? They're still at full strength.
He's not just burning down the house, he's taking it.
Alright, no, stay away from, stay away, stay away. It's a bit like the lyrics to Orinoco Flow, that. However, this is going to be this is a running back death.
What? Oh, and you can bury that guy because he is dead.
Oh, did you see what
They are out of running
Off my
backs.
Dead Mutant bingo card.
Now, if this happens at the start of the second half, you know you're on for a win.
1st and 10.
You're gonna get the win if they're out of running backs at the start of the second half. They're doomed.
The defense didn't give
Because
no gain on that
their
play.
quarterbacks are going to happen pretty much straight away. But it's too little too late, unfortunately. I haven't got anybody who really hits hard enough.
And that pass finds its target. A pickup of 6 yards on the play.
Alright, okay. No, stick a timeout in. I think we might be able to get another 1 or 2 kills off this. Yep. Stick it in cover 2. Give me my big hitter. Thank you. Well, as close as a big hitter as I've got. And it's a pick-off. That's nice to see.
One time, when I was playing,
Alright,
the guy
okay.
hit me so hard,
Yeah, that's good.
under the dark funnel.
It's not going to win us the game, but it is more XP. Yeah.
Turns out it was just a
Sandy, your long-time lurker, first time watching the stream. Thanks, Sandy. Good to see you.
And it's 1st and 10.
I already play every play blitz. Alright, there we go. Akira again.
Quarterback threat
Get up, son, get up.
1st down.
We've got to hit everybody. Everybody gets thumped all the time. Take another time out.
But they are running out of time.
Well, we are out of time. Let's not muck about. We're not going to win.
That's all we do.
But what we might be able to do is get someone some more XP. You know? Yeah, Robbie, have it. You're our guy. You're our last play XP guy.
Quarterback drills
Congrats.
one for 1st down. The mutilators mutilated
Big
down
disappointment, that one.
stomping
That
the
one we
Win
should
Control
have
with
won.
Bucket Mulligan and Bricks Jr.
Today's
But,
final game stats are brought to you by
there
the
it is.
Microhard Corporation. They get it
Okay.
right
Well, I
every
mean, a
other
good
time.
comeback. 7 kills. Pretty decent. But we could do better. 322 XP. That's not bad either. Let's see who we've got here. Well, our backup QB had another great game. Yeah. All of the players we spent money on have been complete bobbies. All of the backups behind them have been good. I can't explain any of this, but there it is. Let's give him a bit more intelligence. Right, let's Sparky Drillbit got to play a little bit as well, and he got more XP than the flipping starter. I honestly don't know what to tell you. Don't know what to tell you on that front. Running backs, let's bring a few back to life. Snot actually got himself, bless his cotton socks, he actually managed to get himself enough XP there to gain a point or two. And so, you know what, I might even spend some points on him. Then again, I might not. I think as he stands, he is just an expensive starter that we regret all the time. All the time. There's nothing but regret in Snot's existence. From his name through to his playing career, he is an orc fueled by regret. Akira gets 56 points of experience in that one. Yeah. What would you like it in, sir? I think you've earned the right to call it sir. Jump and vertical. They do jump automatically. It's true. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, let's put a bunch in that. There it goes. Pro 3 now. Alright, and then we'll put some in hands. Yeah. Alright, what's he need for all pro? It needs to be MVP in a season game. Okay, alright. Yeah. Now we've got that. I mean, that he'll get that when we win one because he's good enough. But we still have to win one first. Could happen. You know what? I said we would win a game before the end of the stream, and we're not gonna. No. No. The tight ends are a bit of a disappointment, but look at Robbie Robot coming from nowhere there to actually, you know, make an impact on the day towards the end. But Wampus is just a big disappointment. I can't believe it. Let's get his hitting power up. There you go. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Guards. How are they looking? They're looking all right. They're looking all right. Break tackle. No. Break tackle keeps you on your feet. You do not want to be kept on your feet because it means that people have more opportunities to actually take you down. You might go, yeah, but you'll score more points. And you kind of go, you don't need to score points if you can kill enough players on the other team. And that's where breaking tackles is dangerous until you've got everything else kind of leveled up. Let's get your blocking up as well. What else would help here? Let's sink some points into you. You're already our star blocker. Yeah. He's now got brawling as well. Good. Yeah. That's all solidly good news there. You've leveled up to rookie 2. Okay. Radnuts actually had a pretty good game. Radnuts is pretty quick for a lineman. But there you are. No, I can't play another game, I'm afraid. I would like to, but the Saturday night agreement is at midnight I stop streaming so that everyone else can get some sleep, because it may or may not be obvious from your side of things, but I am pretty loud on the microphone, and therefore it's preferable that I shut up so that those who need to sleep can do when midnight rolls around. But I'll tell you what I will do, is I will do another stream. I might save this series to be streams only, and I'll do it over on Electro Sports. But I'll give you plenty of notice when that's happening. I'm just going to spend the rest of these points, and then we'll be out of here. I've been Colonel Failure. Thank you very much for tuning in this evening. Not the streaming I had in mind, even. But streaming I enjoyed nonetheless, and hopefully you enjoyed the show. We'll be back to something that's a little bit more normal next week. I don't know what that might be yet. No, my plans have been thrown completely out of whack. But I will develop some, and they will be plan-like. Yeah, there we are. Just go by Japan midnight, then you can play longer. It's already Sunday, and has been for a while in Japan. That's not going to work. No, see, because we're in the past compared to... No, you've got your configurations there all wrong. I'd have to go San Francisco or maybe Hawaii. Right, now, Kamazaki. Yeah. I keep calling Kamikaze, but I mean, you know, that's because that's his name. No, it's not Kamazaki. It's Kamikaze. Yeah. Okay, forget I said anything. What do you want next? I want another couple of points into toughness. Yeah. And then I want block shedding. No one may get in his way. I don't need man cover. I don't need pass protect. I don't need any of that. I just need to hit them. And when I hit them, they need to know that they have been hit a lot. Yeah. That's the story on that one. And then safeties. Who died? Gatling nuke. Oh, it's a shame for him. I think your burn returner died as well. Oh, they do that. They do. Alright, give Mole Man something futile. Okay. You can have a point of something. There we go. 2 points for me kicker. Oh, don't mind if I do. There we go. Right, thanks gang. I'm going to get out of here. Tomorrow, you've got an episode of Settlement Survival coming on this channel, whereas over on the Electro Sports will be the baseball. We all like the baseball, and it's the last game of the regular season. So we'll get to find who we play in week 1 of the playoffs. Well, week 1, 2, 3 of the playoffs, because it'll be a 3-game series. Right, okay, catch you later. Thanks for watching. Stay frosty. Cheerio.